the sky. The trees drip rain, the cold leaves cry. The sun will come back to wash it all dry when we all come out and play. I believe, I believe, I believe, even the devil gets right someday. All that we want, all that we see, all that we have, all that we need, is always gonna be a rivalry. Something's gonna stand in the way. Trouble, I said trouble. The trouble you walk behind is all in a sinner's mind. I believe, I believe, I believe. Testing. Even the devil gets right someday. Souls in jail, some don't know they live in a cell. Angel comes along, wishing well. We all have hearts of clay. I believe, I believe, I believe. Even the devil gets right someday. I believe, I believe, I believe. Even the devil gets right someday. Even the devil gets right someday.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep end. Carry it out into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. unfold for the child of my body. The flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole.
Good day, guys. Here we are, going to get some Diablo Immortal. Hope you're all having a nice Friday so far. Gonna catch up on sleep tonight. We'll get some Diablo Immortal and hunt, and look forward to the start of Timeline Chapter 1 tomorrow. So everything looking great for that. We'll get on to it. Some fun times. Back to the all-time leaderboard. Some other things in the works. Gonna get some good picture edits tonight. Some more edits for other things, other videos, and good stuff. But for now, we're on to some good adventures, for we're back to good readings tomorrow with the first chapter of Timeline. So welcome to the Roost, a great place to be, the best place to be on Twitch TV in this particular moment, but one of the greatest places to be, and we will see what else. But for now, Diablo Immortal for the first time is ready to go. We're going to try it out a bit. I did watch a bit of a Crucible mod for Diablo 1 last night. That was fun to see someone streaming that. But we're going to check out this newest one before we get back to Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're going to get that on sale and play a bit more Diablo 3 here and there before Diablo 4 eventually comes out. So we'll check this one out. This was supposed to be originally, you remember the discussion at E3 or something. It was going to be exclusively mobile, but now they've made it on PC too, so we'll see how it compares to the other ones of the franchise. I grew up with Diablo a good bit, first and the second one, so we're going to check it out and enjoy it, and get there bit by bit. Do a little voice mod test, make sure that is working, good as always. Headphones will be in just a moment, but just to test out here, we have the Ghost for you, for example. Here it is. With less duplicate audio, just for a little example Ghost about me. Section for voice mod bits can be used at any time with a very cheap price of 50 bits for 30 seconds. The door closing was scared me. There's some funny sound effects. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones with that. We're working towards our Voice Mod Pro goal as well. Little Father's Day gift, extra donation goal for now. But we're going to keep it up here and look forward to great times. Favelot still with a 10 gift subs for our top gift subs for the whole year of streaming. And Shiplove with a 2,500 cheer for top cheer as well. Diablo Immortal looking good. To get started, look forward to chatting with you soon. Get your dragon avatars or such in there. Very exciting. Done all I needed to do on Discord and all other things behind the scenes for now. So we may as well jump in here for the first time. Diablo Immortal. And see how the launch goes, because I have not even tested it or anything before, but I'm sure it'll work well enough. It looks like there's some more custom character creation in this one, so they're going more similar to the WoW style. We'll see. We'll get back to Warcraft 3 other custom games soon too. We'll look forward to that. Let's do one more voice mod test here while we're here. Got it good. Headphones in as should be. Alright, let's do one more here. We've got Intune, another example. Not too bad, I'm not too sure exactly how much this one changes things, but it's fun to experiment and mix it up, see just how much it does affect certain variables. Alright, Intune, similar to what Turd Friend was telling me about yesterday, that other interesting device and toys, but pretty fun for now. Alright, Diablo Immortal for the first time. I'll talk with you soon, other good stuff. For now, let's launch it on up. Let's see how it goes. First thing we got is a nice splash screen, as it were. So we'll head on over to live scene and check out what we got so far. Display capture for now. It's not quite in full screen yet. We'll be fixing that soon. Quick initial patch, quick initial download. As expected sometimes, but such is the process. Was also installing Injustice. We'll play some more of that. We'll play it for the first time on stream. Maybe other Mortal Kombat. To play some For Honor, try to learn these dynamics, see if we can play them without using my controller adapter for, well, 360 controller. Because those certain games where you need to learn combos and a lot of different buttons and maneuvers might not exactly be keyboard friendly, but we'll try. Alright, what do we got here? Introduction with the Soul Stone. The World Stone, yeah. One of those stones. Alright, here we go. Action Adventure Friday. Here, Tyrael, as always, he's pretty much the most often one to talk about the game, these recent installments. Not sure what timeline this is one's supposed to take place, but we'll check it out. The story so far and all. Alright. Tyrael talking about stuff.
Its corruption spread.
I was trying to turn the webcam frame off, I'm sorry. You didn't hear any of that, did you?
Stand together and face the rising darkness.
Moving.
Though
The intro in a while.
that may not be enough.
Sorry about that, guys. I let's turn the webcam frame off for Action Adventure Friday, and somehow I hit the mute key as well, but you have the subtitles at least, so. Alright, there we go. First time, fun stuff. 2% drop frames, working cooling that down. We'll be just fine. Old growth. What? Yeah, I definitely did not. I mean, I had the beta key or such, but I haven't played it also. What are all these server nonsense? Old growth. We really want to play on that one. 2 friends on these servers. Halls of the Blind. Enjoy that one. UTC. How is it possible I have 1 friend in every single one of these? I don't have that many friends online. Alright, I had a few, but not that many. I don't know. Old Growth is the name of the server? It's confusing. I'm not gonna mess with it for now, but yeah, it's still open beta. I don't need to repair anything for now. Still no game capture, but that's alright. We'll make it work. Not every game is compatible with the game capture. Game capture. The moment is. Huh? Never mind, sorry. Okay. Alright, we got the classes here. So, typical barbarian, typical monk, typical wizard, typical demon hunter, which is what I played the most in Diablo 3 at least. Yeah, it definitely looks more mobile-esque. Typical monk. Alright, Crusader from Diablo 3 as well. I played it maybe twice or 3 or 4 times as much as others. And Necromancer a good bit too. We'll just have to pick one for now. Yeah, different introductions for the male anthem. Well, that's elaborate. Do you really have to do 2 different introductions? Alright, so I'm deciding between Demon Hunter, Crusader, Necro, Barbarian. I'm not gonna do Wizard or Monk for now. Let's narrow it down from the 4 here. I did do Barbarian a lot back in Diablo 2 days when growing up with it. That was pretty much my thing. And Warrior for the first one more than Rogue and Wizard. Necromancer, good fun in Diablo 2. I'll get back to it probably, to the Assassin at some point. Alright, no game capture for now. I'll check out full screen stuff later, but looks good for now. Alright, so... Crusader is pretty good. Let's read a bit. Unbending champions of faith who rely on holy magic and heavy armor to withstand attacks while vanquishing demonic foes with blazing fire and blinding light. We have masters of life and death who harvest the power of the dead, tormenting their enemies with skeletal minions and dark magic. Savage warriors who protect their sacred ancestral lands with brutal melee attacks, unleashing their undying rage on the demonic horde. Relentless vigilantes who wreak vengeance on the demonic horde with an arsenal of arrows, explosive, and mechanisms, while moving constantly out of reach of their foes. I guess initially here the Demon Hunter is pretty good, but for my first time around, I'll only go with Crusader, most appealing, direct. Dragon Knight, it's the sly Dragon's Roost type of fun, so it's nice and straightforward. Let's see. Alright. Get all the fancy shit. We can always go back. Gotta look at all the nice legendary gears, but I just want to pick one for now, move forward. Alright. I don't have to do too elaborate customization. The burning of the hair, that's interesting. It works all good. I mean, I'd expect it to work good. I'm just, a little skeptical because it is from console and all. Can have a green hair. That's fine. I don't really like those hairstyles, but what can you do? They trying to be trendy and such. I don't know. Alright, forehead position, color of dirt and all, like Skyrim things. I might go fun for some, but not always too necessary. You can be very elaborate, Thali. Zakaroon faithfully. I mean, Blizzard has so much money, you would expect them to have some elaborate things like that. They just don't do it in the right direction sometimes. They do too much of something that is not very fun for everyone. Different ways of things. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should have done the custom color for the eye makeup, but these will work, I guess. Wow, really no red here. There's no red even though it shows red at the top. It's a lie. And that's where, oh, there you go. Necromancer eyes. pupils. They don't even match the icon very well. I don't know. Not too worried about it. The big pupils. Alright. Forever in, that was kind of funny. Immortal and Forever in. I'm not too attached to it, this first name, so do something. Huh. Oh yeah, that's how you save the little thing. I'm not too attached to it. What does this do? Oh, it shows your character in the cinematic. That's pretty good. Alright, he is nothing fancy. Just trying to see what the game's about mostly. Alright, display capture for now. It's almost the exact same menu as Diablo 3.
The dock for Wortham. God, that whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take you someplace else?
No. The light of Zakarum has come to deliver the faithful. The path to town is up ahead, then?
Aye. Follow the road and be on your guard. Unfortunate things happen to travelers in that forest.
We'll heed your advice, then. Go with Akarat, friend.
Alright, some good Crusader interactions. I have no idea the controls compared to Diablo 3, which is definitely very reminiscent of so far. I think they did the same animations. It's a lot of the same thing here. You were saying it is a bit like a remaster of it, but well, we'll see what it's like and decide if we want to buy it or not for Diablo 2 Resurrected or Diablo 4, but maybe not worth it. Alrighty, so I'm not too sure why it is display capture only, but you know, it's probably just having to do with the mobile thing. It makes more sense. Alright, I don't think we need any adjustments so far. We can make a clan, but I already have one basically. Diablo 3, so no need for other things. Voice memos, chat size, text to speech. Where's social tab? It's an alt tab
The
for that.
undead. What fate has befallen Wortham?
That's kind of weird to me. Hold on. Kind of strange to me. No. Social menu like usual for BattleNet games, but people with challenge rift. Seems like they really just took so much from these other games. It's nothing really that new or interesting so far. But maybe it'll surprise us. We'll see. So yeah. Let me check it out. That's alright. Yeah, it is just so reminiscent so far. But it is more of a mobile game. So.
Consumed by darkness.
Get away from those villages.
Cultists, yeah. What's the abilities? Yeah, really the
Stronger
same
and
as
stronger in the light.
Diablo 3. Very much so. Oh.
An outsider, drawn where they do not belong.
A lot of characters. If I had a lot of free time, all these games, I would make one of each character, but for now, this is enough. I think so. I'm gonna do a sound test, but I can't pause. Alright. Pause? No, it's not actually pause. I'll take damage while looking at the settings here. That's stupid. Putrid Desecrator. Fight him, he's not too tough, but seems like he's just a distraction. The main villains here. Very stalwart crusaders. Great areas for them. Alright, we got our mantle. Destroy. Alright, new skills. Shield glare. Same as same names as Diablo 3 even. Oh man. That is funny. Anyway. I like my banner, Diablo. I don't have my banner yet. Clan or house thing.
Quickly! I'll secure the gate.
Man, it's just so reminiscent. I don't know if I'm
Bring
gonna.
the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
I don't know how long the beta lasts either, so we'll check this out. But fortunately, do not have big goal audience, 50 or so people here to test it out with us and enjoy. Sound and the rest really looks fine on my end. I know our quality can't be higher than 540p, but goal audience 50 or so. And I'm a little sleep deprived, it's not the greatest energy, but still, you know, we should have some good people in here to enjoy as we come to our 750th YouTube video, 2000th hour on stream. Yeah, about 750
You
streams.
there. What's your purpose,
Why not?
stranger?
But we'll see.
I received word that Wortham had been attacked. The mayor requisitioned aid. What can I do to help?
I guess more will enjoy YouTube. We'll get the live Twitch fun or some point down the line. For now, we are appreciative Fave a lot with the 10 subs. Shift left with the 2,500 cheer, and happy disrespectful for the $100 donation.
The mayor? Akarat bless that man's soul.
Moving on, I guess.
Those
I think I
cultists
shouldn't
you
be
just cast
complaining
through
too
attacked the
much.
town and
There's
dragged
a
our
lot I,
people
you know,
towards the
take for
caves
granted,
in
a
the
lot I
west.
do have to be thankful and appreciative for, so. Let's focus on what we do have and the good potential, than what we don't have and can't change beyond what I'm already doing my best anyway, so. Moving forward with eyes open. Gotta be alright.
You here to aid us? Then help my men kill those bastards and bring back anyone who lives. Go! Please, hurry!
We'll play through the
We'll
initial
guard the gates with our lives. I promise you.
initial levels here, and then I may be getting to hunt pretty soon, because it's a lot of fun there last night. But play at least a few things here. 4. Diablo. It's not that I don't like it, just this is really the same as Diablo 3 so far, which is good and bad, but I really like the first two more. Diablo 2 is good, except for Resurrected, but yeah, the first one, watching Crucible, which is actually much more challenging than the base game. Watching some of that last night, yeah, definitely makes you want to play that some more, so we'll take a look around. Might have the original CD, but don't know if that would be compatible with Windows 10, just like Nox or other CD games. Outside of the ones we tried recently, they're too old. So we could buy good old games or such and maybe try Crucible, but definitely at least the base game would be worth it. I don't know, all these new things. Enjoy here and there, especially if they're free like this one, but we'll eventually decide what is worth it. We can always play more Diablo 3 too. Find the Vile Refuge. Let's go. Waypoint. Gotta get to those. Yep, still pretty straightforward. Fire wolves. Yeah. Some charges, the abilities, but it's weird it doesn't pause at all. I'm used to at least some pausing. Flail upgrade. Movement there. I don't know about that. And still no social tab. That's weird. There's usually some social tab. I'll have to continue to work on that. Funny people. Funny things. Alright then. Forever. Funny randomized name we got there. Basically. And it's nice they implemented that. That is definitely a nice random name because a lot of times I want a good sounding name to fit the character, but it's a little hard to think of it, do a name generator or such, or I just do one based on my words associated with the character and the namesakes. It's nice they have just one to generate for the class itself, and it seems like it was
marches on.
fitting for most classes probably, but nice if they're more specific, you know. Alright, any ability update, upgrades. See, I already forgot how to access the character. Skills. Alright, now upgrades, we'll unlock more. Holy banner, I want the regular banner. I'm so used to Diablo 3, I call that down literally every minute or so. I do that very often. My favorite things to do, Targaryen Dynasty and the Dragon Dynasty in general. But
The others are guarding the gates. Get to them quickly.
some good Shadow of War last night. That was fun to return to as well.
This must be the cavern the gods spoke of.
Definitely a fun time with that. Reaches. Get some health eventually. For now, we tank it out like a good old tank. I'm really used to double clicking yourselves. Take some getting used to. Different town portals, that's nice. Diablo 2 portal. Ha! Diablo 2 weapon. Gotta really try and do reminisce of all these games, yeah. Interesting. Resurrection Stone. That's a new one. Huh. Have infinite health potion. They eventually added that. Diablo 3. Like these ones. Boomerang shield. Pretty nice. I feel like it is a bit laggy, choppy, but nothing you can't, you know. Probably about the same Diablo 3 would be on the stream. And we gotta do the Diablo 2 hardcore character. I mean, more Grim Dawn hardcore characters. Not too much point in having the main story class. Even though I have some classes already, I'm gonna have to do more of those. So let's see. They're just standing there because they expect me to use my ultimate right away. Well, that's pretty cool. Switch. They added new stuff for that.
You, friend, get us out of here, please.
Another sacrifice for lives.
Through your flesh, the Lord of Damnation shall have his prize.
The acolyte.
Of Hell's new master.
Suck the life out of him. Bait it. This was I can equip these in mid-combat. Nope. Not that kind of system, I guess. Experience. Somewhat interesting. No, a health push. I finally got some. And health gloves are the exact same as Diablo 3. And the interaction is the exact same. I don't know, I'm expecting something different, but it's different in some way.
He killed them. He killed them all.
Yes.
You're all right, friend.
Miss Hadrig.
Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so. Wait, one of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is. Come, let's leave this miserable place forever.
Forever. Alright, open up your portal. I think I got everything, but nice to explore. Nice to take our time, not go through the motions quite too much. Yeah, the funny thing, no one responded to my message of how to open the social tab to do messages. So I feel like they haven't implemented it in beta, that's why. Usually there'd be something up here, but something for web browser. That's probably the forums or Q&A. Oh, a lot of empty tabs here. I wonder if the beta carries over. Usually Blizzard games, the starter edition or the starter edition usually carry on to the main game, but betas do not, because it's its own separate instance basically. Even though it's basically the same as it will be, it's not quite the same. Alright, we'll go in the portal, I guess. So I want to be very rebellious and go out here for no real reason. Retrace my steps all the way. Alright, I guess not. Progress there. Not that rebellious. We're just walking in a cave, you know. Usually break most barrels, but not these. Yeah, I mean, I like it straightforward. Kind of much as expected so far. It runs smoothly and good, so it's pretty much fine. Just look forward to chatting with you guys soon. Get to hunt here in a little bit. This is basically just Diablo 3, so it's literally the same setup in town too. Basically is Old Tristan. The town of it, I mean, honestly.
You know, I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Corin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve,
He stands
your
the same
armor or
place
weapons,
Hadrig did.
please see me.
And a lot of the character models are basically the same. Pretty much. Alright, thank you. You know, I didn't thank you properly. Oh, salvage. So, it's the exact same scraps, the exact same sound effect. Oh, how did he get it there? Usually that don't come in town. Scarn, that's a new one.
And despair. For the sin of your existence will be bled away.
Interesting. Alright then, how's that? Okay. Inspect the
Nothing
corpse.
remains but char.
Nothing remains but char. Into here. What's that? Worth in the skull icon on the map. Hey, Cain is on this one, so this must be between Diablo 2 and 3. That's nice, they brought Cain back. So that is a good thing. The main characters, I mean.
Remain calm, everyone.
And the actor.
We are not bereft of hope yet.
Did he do the same for all the Diablo games? I guess so. And now he has a new one. But Diablo 4, they could still do like reminiscence of him or Spirit Cain or something, so. Well, that's exciting. So I guess it's worth it just for that, if nothing else. Cain is the main scholar and guide of the whole game, so. Grew up with Cain in the first 20 years now. Pretty much.
Ah, hello, friend. You've arrived at quite a difficult time. As you can plainly see, the townsfolk are ill at ease. But we should be safe enough here for the moment.
And that Marius or such in the other Diablo 2 gets tricked, yes. It's an interesting sideline of the Dark Wonder and all that. But yeah, Cain, very exciting. So, 20 years. Diablo. That's good.
My name is Deckard Cain. I'm a bit of a traveling scholar, one might say. Lyra here mentioned you saved Corin from the cultists before that sudden commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
Alright, I'll tell you some things. Get time to a little bit here. If there's any really eager partners, I guess they'd be in chat, so we'll get to it in our own time. Enjoy at least some initial things here.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultist leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That face wreathed in flame could have only been his. Lord of Damnation. Things are far worse than I imagined. The forces of hell are seeking a shard of the World Stone, an artifact with the power to create entire realities. 5 years ago, the demon Lord Baal nearly
5
brought
years
all
after
of humanity under
Diablo
his
2
thrall
story.
using that stone. If the demons were to obtain even a shard of it, the result would be catastrophic. We cannot allow that to happen.
Adventurer! Cain! The cultists are attacking the Western Gate! We need help holding them back!
I know not what trials you will face, but I believe you have the strength to conquer them nonetheless.
Thank you, Cain. Sorry, the tip jar is right on your face there. But appreciate it.
I know not.
Alrighty. We'll play a good bit more here. Probably another half hour. Then again, too many other plans for after hunt today. We can get to a few things, but probably just take care of the editing stuff since we haven't had too much excitement. Chat this first 45 minutes. Go ahead, do behind the scenes in the foreground scene, but enjoy a few things here and there. Let's carry on. Like I said, I'm gonna try to focus on the positive, which is okay. Literally the exact same gates as Old Tristram, though. Same guards, same initial enemies in the first act. That is funny.
There another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go. Show those cultists no mercy.
Do I need to manually upgrade the skills? Or is it automatic? Yeah, it's supposed to be automatic till I get Falling Sword, which was that good one. Jump on them. Improve the animation a bit for like the shield. I remember being a little, you know, missing like a lot of games with the rifle on the back, the shield on the back. You'd have the little slot, you know, the empty space between. There's a shrine conduit. I need enemies for that, but that'll last 30 seconds or something. Other than that, carry on straightforward. Oh yeah, did mean to record the timeline music before we got started with this, but was just so excited to jump on it, so we'll record that in between this and Hunt. I'll remember just do a quick little intro for tomorrow's announcement. Start our whole new book, Chapter 1 of Timeline. We found it online, so it's just actually easier to be online for the webcam. Oh, I hate those sentries. I was in Diablo 3 and they would actually die to one. I played on a laggy Mac computer or a monk one time, hardcore. Died in the first act, one of these Leoric's Manor or so, in like a few hours. And it's not too bad. Yeah, those are really damaging. So you get the death proc, which let's see if that's probably is your character ability. So yeah, it'll get to level like 25 or something. For now, we just keep up straight. Cooldowns are always silly, but maybe use it more. Could get this on mobile, but played Marvel Strike Force enough and a bunch of other tiny mini games, so I probably will. I mean, if you can have the same account, that'd be nice. I don't know. It said you can go to mobile to desktop. It didn't say if you could go to desktop to mobile, but you'd assume so. Let's see.
Let light be restored.
We should see. Alright, there's Falling Sword. We'll equip that probably on this one, yeah. Oh, you have a new slot. Alright, we officially have all skill slots now. I think there won't be any more than that. And since we leveled up, we did get oh, you land down, then you can jump on it. The other one, you would just jump right on it, so it's a bit, dude. Runes, Diablo 3, you get all the runes for this thing. The exact same cultist beasts there. It's funny. But they're good. I like the bestiary and the Del Vizier. What's his name? Scholar, and then a lot of them from Kane as well. New magic shield, that would be better. The hand flail, you smack him with the hand on a chain. That is pretty funny. I think everything's fine on our end. Just check a message here. Just trying to figure out how to open that friends list still.
Lord Scar, the shard is ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant.
Not gonna happen. Even if it did, they'd let you reload. So early in the game. Well, they let you reload unless you're hardcore character. Dying campaign, that's a pretty rare thing. You can just usually the bosses, I've done it a few times, bosses campaign. I had it on tournament or so, I should have just had it on master. The bosses are the champions and elites. Character disappeared around the... That is pretty cool. Pretty cinematic. Yeah, it is brand new, so thing of 2022. Lizard. Iguana. Demon. Basically. Ifris the Destroyer. Save the ulti for him.
My holy fire, be redeemed!
Much to do but sitting lacking. Dodge. It's nice you can shift attack just like performers. And make it straightforward, no difficulty settings to begin with. Straightforward to begin. Examine the quest there after I check silly gear. Can't dance anything yet. What have we got? There we go.
So this stone is the power for which angels and demons wage eternal war. Cain will know what to do with it.
Eternal conflict. Read more as soon as we get closer to Spinner Anthology Edition. Don't need to read it all the time for now. Be fine. Listen to the voice actors for these games. There's no voice actors in HUD, so it is nice to... except the sound effects, but that doesn't really count. Just to see how Blizzard does it.
What you've accomplished is miraculous. my friend.
Miraculous.
To face such foes and live to tell the tale. Simply astounding.
A little more credit than Horde, but still a nice sentiment.
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader called out to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn.
Oh boy.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know,
He's
there
a new
is
one.
no demon lord of damnation. Most troubling.
Mystery. Nice engravings there. Those are pretty good. Detail. I like that.
Indeed. And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power does not belong in mortal hands.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several World Stone shards.
There you go. Get those World Stones. Alright, I'm just checking a few things. Boom, 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 boom.
One was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold. I came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
Interesting. Friday. Oh boy. Friendly
Be
necromancer.
not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid, however you can.
No projection. That's funny.
Darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you. Will you help me collect these corrupted shards and save our world from oblivion?
Yeah, worth it just for Kane, that's for sure. Alrighty, you got it, Kane.
The Lords of Hell tried to corrupt the Zakarum priesthood. They destroyed our leadership, but could not destroy our faith. I will not stand by and let the burning hells take any more from
all the
us.
bastards at Trinkall, some of the scariest enemies you find in Diablo 2. That's where the old Zakarum temples were and such, so we'll be back to that. Resurrected, I'm excited to get back to that. I'm excited to get back to all the nostalgia and such for sure, because it's a fun time, but we'll play a good bit of this. I don't know how long the beta lasts. I gotta ask around for that too, hold on. I'm curious. I mean, it just started, so at any point we're here at the beginning. But we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Great.
From the depths of my heart, thank you, friend.
The depths of Kane's heart.
Before you leave, I have a few gifts for you. The first of which lies here on the altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels.
Can't argue with that. Love to have a map from those places. Zakarum scroll.
Within our hearts exists an ember of light. Zakarum feeds it, protects it. Through faith and obedience alone can one's inner light repel the darkness.
Interesting, the Zakarum Crusader symbol is like the trident, basically. You see that in the other ones. And the Paladins, let's be honest, are basically the inferior to the Crusader. They're okay, but I think the Diablo 2 Paladin, while he is interesting, the Crusader definitely I don't know, it's just better in most ways without being too disrespectful to them. It really just is a better class. I don't know. I like it better. Moving on. But it's the same type of idea.
This is Sanctuary.
Alright.
To protect it, you must cross many
Sword.
lands
Kalimdor.
where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This
To the unknown.
burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power.
Southern
If a
continent.
shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
But not entirely. Oh, well, that was an introduction. That's just like a mini cutscene. That was gonna be like the main.
Be not fearless, for those without fear are those who have nothing precious to hold on to. Challenge fear. Overcome it, but deny it at your peril.
Oh, good point. Cannot forget. What's at stake?
Here, this portal scroll has been specially attuned. Once you have reclaimed the World Stone shard from Ashwold, you can use that scroll to open a portal to Westmarch.
Westmarch.
There, we will find a means to destroy the shards forever.
Hope the dialogue is loud enough for you guys. Please just let me know if you like any adjustments. I'm not gonna try to do voice mod for these characters, but I can always do it for myself.
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I am able.
Alright, Forever In. Interesting Crusader.
Be cautious on your journey to Ashwold, my friend.
Zone map. Where is... what was my... Level 8 to 22. I don't know what level we are yet, but... level 10. Exit the chapel and head to cemetery. Well done, hero. You saved Wortham. Continue on for more glory and rewards. Terrifying evils, level up game power, valuable reward. Pretty straightforward. That is a nice little introduction. Alright then. So it goes. Oh, I'm back in the online mode now. This is weird. I wasn't expecting that. These are players. That's weird.
The crusade marches on.
Huh. Well, that is that. A little introduction there. And there is the friends list. By one character on your account. That's fine. not a play. Playing the mobile version. This is interesting. Alright, I will pick it up here soon, considering this is a good time to leave off for now. Three weeks for beta, they said, probably. Okay. So not too long, but a good amount. They just said that. Where is... Sorry for the audio. I don't know if I can make it not minimize audio when I alt tab. No sounds. Air speech. What is that? Oh, just air. Auto pick up items. Oh, that's a nice backdrop. Alright, well, for now, server old growth, I don't understand. Alright, let me just take a look here, a couple of the things. Alright, another 10 minutes, then we'll switch to hunt. So I just do a little bit more here. That was a nice little introduction there, but he automatically walks. That is hilarious. The Ashwood Cemetery, yeah, that's actually good to go. The jeweler here.
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all.
I don't have much.
Oh, I see. Oh, hello.
Don't have much at the moment, so don't know what that was about. It's just to go here. How am I supposed to? Yeah, I have to unlock the waypoint, so I have to go to Worth it. Okay. Yeah, it's funny to see all these players. Oh, this is Worth it. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to Festering Wood. That's so funny, the auto walk. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. That's a stash, yeah. Ah, classic. Classic for that. Oh. Nice frames, I guess. Yeah, so I'm really confused with the navigation for now, where I'm actually supposed to go. But, we'll go over here for now. Hang on, hunting a bit. Some really fun rounds there yesterday. I did meant to clip some, dang it. So many things I need to get to. There's a barbarian sitting there. Just a few more minutes. Mystery chest. Daily reward. First kill of the day. These have always been in the game, at least Diablo 2. Do you remember them around the rogue encampment? Yeah. All the rogues, same as Diablo 1. It's the only time you really get to play as one. But it was a good class. Squishy but fun. Dexterity. First, defeat at least one monster a day to earn a free reward. Well, that's one of the easier daily challenge. You just go to the nearest area. Oh man, very funny stuff. Alright, what have we got here? So weird to have just open lobbies. That's definitely cool. I have not seen that before. I think they have their own instance monsters. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a new feature there. New concept, to be sure. Exploding spiders. Interesting. I'll figure out how to get to the cemetery next time. For now, this was a good little introduction. So there's a wizard there, and all of a sudden it's a barbarian. What is that icon above their head? That's also weird. Very strange. Let's try. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Well, that worked out. Alright, pretty interesting then. We get a good idea of it. We played a solid hour here. Definitely a nice little introduction. We'll probably come back to it a little bit tomorrow. Definitely make it when we play
No! Don't hurt me!
more Diablo 3, but... That's funny.
Thank Akarat for your help, but my husband, he's still in danger. Our home is to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him!
Take care of them. Alright, interesting. Portal is funny. Anyway, looking good for now. Roger Cosmetic. Pre-registration or what? What are these? Oh, it's cosmetics, okay. So this is one of these. Unstuck. Feature moves a stuck character to the nearest safe zone. I haven't done that in Core Keeper yet. Let's try it on this game. Because there is some features for that. I mean, obviously I'm not stuck, but it's still fun to try. That worked. Alright, so the cosmetics... Ooh, guards watch waypoint. We found a whole new place by doing that. That's funny. Yeah, the cosmetics. That was a little tab here somewhere. I know it was here. There we go. So yeah, now I got Herodric. It said. Well, it said I did. Where is it? Maybe you have to get the actual armor for it. I don't know. Anyway, figure that out. It's looking good. Don't need much else for now. Alright, a nice time of it. Sorry, I'm just mentioning things to Lily.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye then. Alright, good enough for now. Let's pick it up soon. We'll get the other clan things eventually. This is very elaborate as all these Blizzard games, but overall it's a nice, straightforward, you know, casual fun. Alright, back to other Blizzard stuff here soon. That is that. Yeah, I got a few friends playing it, so it's funny. It says normal for all these, and his says Europe before that. That's kind of funny. But yeah, we'll look forward to more soon. Other staff for all the Diablos. Is Diablo 4 is on the way. I think you get all that automatically, the wings, right? Hopefully. And Resurrected will be playing eventually. Get to these other ones soon. Warcraft 3. And other good times. Alright then. Well, for now, let's move on to a bit of Hunt for the Night. And we'll see what else. I mean, just fun to get that Dark Tribute. It might not go very as well tonight as last night. Yesterday was really awesome rounds. I do need to get some clips of it, but if we did that right now, in addition to it not be very interesting for you guys, even just rewatching what you already saw yesterday, for some of you, in terms of actual content, we would also get some frame drop just for going to the video. So I will get some clips of yesterday's hunts later tonight, as well as other pictures and editing and things. We'll do Dark Tribute. I am going to get to a quick capture here real quick for the sound. That's what I need for a timeline theme. There we go. Alright, push to talk. This will just take a quick second. There, we'll play it tomorrow, and we will get to chapter 1 of Timeline here tomorrow. Very exciting stuff. Let's get to some hunt for now, see how it goes tonight. Go anywhere close to as awesome as the rounds last night. We'll in for a fun time. We'll get the Dark Tribute for now. Back to Diablo Immortal soon. Hope you guys enjoyed a little look at that. And other Diablo games soon to come, other Blizzard games, other adventure games. Blizzard, you know, it's quite the balance. People either love or hate the company, but I've always grown up with Warcraft and Diablo, StarCraft too, so it's a good bit of fantasy world. They don't have the best, you know, policies, ways they go about making the games. Like, they make it more to consume your life and all your money than more of a fun adventure for some things. But overall, they have the right idea. I don't know. There's some good and bad of every company like that. So say what you will about Blizzard, still enjoy the great times with growing up those games like that. All right, loading up hunt here. Let's see what we can do for a fun time tonight. And back to Diablo, other such games, adventures. Get some good sleep tonight. Timeline, first chapter tomorrow. We'll go from there. Alright, Crown and King on sale. This is the Black Widow. This is the cheapest it's ever going to be. I can afford it if I get another 20 blood bonds. I was thinking of getting the other crowns, so they do not have a crown skin yet. I was thinking of getting Brother's Keeper. Wait for that to be on sale. Black Widow's alright, but not exactly enthralled by spiders and snakes and things. It's funny it has the text on it. That's also kind of silly. Why would you need the text of the gun on the gun, you know? Black Widow. It's unnecessary. So Brother's Keeper has some engraving, actual words there. It makes more sense. It's more like cursive, italicized, a bit nicer. I'll throw that good 100 there last night. We had a few good wins. Not as many wins as we had other recent partners and fun, but we shall see. Alright then. Send out a fuel invite. And we'll go from there. We were also reading the Mastery of Winfield, I believe, so we'll pick that up here soon. I think actually, yeah, we're still on the top Winfield. Wait, how did I go from Winfield if we went from Springfield to Vedley to Martini? Ah, to the other Winfield. I went from the compact to the big one. Man, it's why when they put those together, you know, it's just very strange. So yeah, we're on this Winfield. We've already read all the compact ones here. Yeah, we've already read those. That's interesting. Alright, a good bit of hunters here tonight. Let's take a look at Sue Usher. Start off with oh yeah, I got the Mosin. Oh yeah, he's a good one to start with, Monkey, if we don't have a third quite yet. Let me hop on in the Discord. Sorry if I get a little rude with him. I'm just trying to team positive fun. Coffin, good to see you. First time chat from Coffin. You'll pop in for a match. Alright, that'll work. One is fine for us. I'll see you in Dragon's Roar. And let's get you on in. One match is fine if you can't play too long. Good to see you. Thank you for starting off our chat, by the way. We just played Diablo Immortal for the first time. Since you're only going to join us for like one match, I'll use someone a little better. Oh yeah, I was doing Trial by Fire loadout. It actually shows the loadout title. That's nice. Didn't notice that much. Even though no one redeemed that yet, I have the new loadout. It said since I got a loadout slot from Mr. Chari. Alright, let me figure out. I'm going to do Birthday Riposte. Because I need some of that. And I got Army done, I think. Take of the night. You guys aren't in Discord yet. There's Silly Monkey. Hello. Yes. Bring some chokes, I guess. For Trial by Fire, man. Alright. You could make it. Vibin gonna play just one, he said. Yep, there it is, Vibin. You got it. Alright, played some Diablo Immortal. How goes it tonight, Monkey? Vibin join us for the one round, he said. Maybe, not more than that, but we'll see. Hello, Vibe. You made it. You've been here before, eh? Huh.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Okay. I'll promote you, that's fine. Alrighty, good times. Thinking just the one round. Vibin, we had some really good ones, Monkey and I, last night. With Turd Ferguson. Some amazing, exceptional, amazing times, and also some really, flunky ones, but good balance.
That's been kind of mean to me recently. So.
Above the average, but you think you only have time for one? We'll see. Alright. We'll see how it works out. Good to see you guys. Got some fun times. And with the N2, also experimenting with that. Good old tunes. Let's see what we got here. Gold Assassin warming up first round of my day. Played 22, 24 hours ago. We finished around this time last night, right, Monkey? Yeah, something like that. That's pretty early. Maybe around this time or like an hour from now, so. Good to get started. Evening fun. Get trapped.
You're actually going with a good loadout? What is this?
Silly monkey. Coffee with coffin. Cafe for your coffin. Fire. Someone threw a flash, yeah. Who threw a flash? Yeah, thought so. I thought so. Out of range, yeah. Uppercut. I think I had the rifle, yeah.
Okay, why did you throw that?
The forest.
That is a crossbow explosive, right?
Something like that.
Okay, then.
The martini.
He's going with, he's going around the corner. Yeah, that's how you told me.
They all the way on the
I hit
side
one with
there?
the crossbow.
Alright, cuff.
He's hurting. He backed off.
Fuck. God damn it.
Witch hunter behind the tree there.
Oh my god, I suck at this game.
Witch
One
hunter's
person
running
is
to the
building
left.
Hit the
Yeah.
hit the witch hunter.
Just the fanning.
Yeah, he's inside the white. Oh
Still
no!
right down there, yeah, directly down there.
He's inside the White House.
He backed out. He's trying outside.
Two, I hit a kill, got one, killed one.
Green, you hit the guy in green, right?
Two on the left, hit him once, two on the right. Both there, right there.
Killed one.
Oh, oh my
Perfect.
God.
Last one to go.
Good team of boys.
Last one.
There's one left.
Witch hunter's running into the forest.
Back here, boy.
Yep. Chase him
Give me
down.
that,
I'll watch the bodies. You guys finish her off.
Oh,
shit.
Oh wow, he has. Oh, he has a Twitter tail. Watch out.
2 infield.
No, he has a spear. Gun.
A what?
Spear lance. Oh, I don't
Bomb lance. Yeah, bomb lance.
Yeah, bomb lance. That's what I said.
There you go. Oh, another team behind. Other team.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you can revive me. Revive me.
I didn't know the team was there.
Hey, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot.
This is a nice spot.
Pass
I got stuck in.
Oh my goodness. Oh fuck, I got hiccups.
Necroing you.
They're coming. They're flashing.
You got one?
2 right there.
Okay. Whoa, my frames. My
Reptilian on me. Got him. I need help. 2 on me directly on the road. Dual Scottfield. Yeah, that was just teamwork there. Not much I can do about that. Oh, and he has his
Oh, wait, he's
Scottfield.
one.
Oh, black coat in the other. Oh. He's just clutching lately.
Okay,
One shot bullet, make
Hold
it
on for
count,
me.
monkey.
Oh,
Oh,
he hit me.
fanning.
No, he has dualies. I had
Okay,
fanning.
yeah.
Let me just reload.
Could go either way, but we did have 2 teams. This
We had
is
dualies as well.
pretty exciting.
I got these.
I don't know if you should stick the revive or not. He makes good decisions. He was there. Yes. One more. Nice. Nice. 2 teams. Can you revive us before the 3rd gets here? Oh.
The other team's at Boss Slayer.
Okay, yeah, they just banished that recently, so they might be coming, but thank you.
Marksman, Spikefire.
Alright, catch a revive, please.
No. Okay, wait, sorry. I totally forgot about you.
Get the bees on him.
You got the bee.
Plague Doctor. You can both play Plague Doctor, that's the fun thing. Well, that's some exciting way to warm up.
Oh, okay. He had Switch Purple with just FMJ. Yeah, that's how you say it. So that's my win.
Damn.
You can just
6 in a row. Nice job.
I
Those
love
are good.
I love that fucking stuff. It's such a good game.
2 Mosins.
So we go for other. We go for Scrap League?
I guess we should go over scrap, yeah.
Or we go straight to.
Well, we
Daryl?
could
What
try
is,
that. Up to you guys.
Biden? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whichever.
It's fine. What? They going to fight or going to heal?
Either one works for me, honestly.
Yeah, token.
The last team. So, yeah.
Wait, what's the banish at? It's bug. As always.
Oh, it's okay. 70s already. So,
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
We might have better chance to hold them off at healing or
Oh, we got
something
one,
if they come to us. I don't know.
Not the thing is some bullets.
Darrows, so that could be hard to get in.
Relax. I think, oh my God.
I'll head to healing for now. That was exciting couple of teams. That'll wake you up, huh? Damn. Oh, damn. Did literally everything we all could there. That was pretty awesome. Wow. Are you going to Darrow?
Let's see where we go next.
Alright. We have long ammo. Crossbow. Nice to know these things, monkey. Oh boy.
What are that we make? Oh my god. It's a Chinese man, I know it.
Summons for the boss.
Objective bounty. So yeah, they're going
clear for a second. Don't know what
they're going down, so they're going to.
Oh, they are going another one. Okay. Taking their time a bit though.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going down.
Check it out.
Oh yeah, they're going down.
Alright, well I guess we...
Actually for Alice.
Inevitable encounter. Same as that amazing one last night to Sal. We killed the team. Other team went first and you killed them trying to block our extract. Yeah, that was awesome.
Already well, no, they're going past Alice. They're going
pretty awesome. Lock Bay.
Yep.
I'm about to be inside of them pretty soon.
They're in the house in front of me, in these houses.
Sure.
I think they saw me.
They saw. They're Mosin, of course.
Mosin, so that hits me and I'm dead.
Yeah. Hellhound on the porch. Do you have a ping for their position? Behind that, like the right side of it. Okay.
Okay, no, I don't know. They're in that vicinity.
Gotcha. In the window.
Okay, one of them is going around the. Okay, I see it. One over here. They're a barn, right? Yeah, in the barn.
Yeah, one in the barn. Lightning still shows them in the left house.
Yeah, I know. That's a one over here going to this place.
Yeah, they're trying to double tap me. Of course.
You think they know on the right?
Of course they are.
There are person
All the greedy overfighting teams.
Oh, are they coming for you? Ace?
No, not yet. Suppressive fire. They're still in the building. Still in the house.
Yeah, one's in the building. Tagged one. Oh, on me. He's in my building.
Shotgun. Yeah.
He's not sniper on me.
I hit him, wall bay. He's low. The other two guys, right in here.
Wait, don't.
Too much except. Hit him once.
I'm coming!
Burning.
Still in the window. I was trying to reload. He has a Mosin sniper. Good try. Yeah, I mean 3 teams in a row. That is kind of.
I think you just found that nitro actually.
Nitro? Wow.
Okay, from who did you get killed?
The redneck.
Oh yeah, no that.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Good try. I mean, yeah, 3 teams in a row. It's definitely a good warm up, if nothing else. Hilarious.
Actually, yeah, good warm up.
Moving on. All that madness. 6 in a row, I mean, yeah. One from each of those early teams. Hoo hoo hoo. These summons, I need to get bosses, but it's whatever. Lantern. Silly summons. Alrighty. That was cool.
God damn, they were actually really high level. Fun, yeah.
Matchmaking.
He only has 5 games.
What have I got here?
Well, ain't that weird? He only has 5 games and you're... Well,
Mule and good fun.
God damn it, he's got
Okay. Be quiet. Trying to be. Make sure I have that mastery. I need to check several masteries here. Scotfield Brawler, 59%. Alright, still going for that. Here and there. That's just fine. Doctor, Vigor. Yeah, Vigor again. Whatever. This is a lucky one from last night. The last one we did was this one, actually. Lucky. With that funny Cypress after Chapel.
Do you know how many torches I have? Jesus, man.
Chapel fight.
7.
Collecting them. Yeah, the funny Chapel. The last turn we played ended last night with the
guy with the double dodge.
Oh no, the pitching, the underground, underground pitching, and yeah, you did get the double dodge a few rounds before that. Crossfire and ambush.
No, the guys who were the guy that did for the exit camping, you can say.
Yeah, it was the DeSalle one, yeah, and then the one we finished other pitching and got on out with.
I'll play another match.
All right, sounds good. Many as you want for the most part.
You actually use speedster?
Trying.
Interesting.
I think he's really meh.
Double scopes, huh? Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah.
You with your fire ammo.
Yep. Lasted a little on the Berthier last year. Barely get any if you take just one. That was kind of funny. Bayonet the Reptilian, that was also funny. Those early 2 fights and those greedy guys for their gauntlet, of course. Silly redneck. Alright then. Vibing with his pink dinosaur. Looking good. Vibing with that. Shoot 10. Oh man. Going to be good. That was definitely exciting, I mean. Unique situation that Chapel spawn. I heard the flash initially, I was like, wait, none of you guys flash. Must be someone trying to flash you right over the wall. Right as we got in there. Pretty funny. Yeah, I want to hear a flash bomb for no reason unless somebody's using it. So yeah. Wait, is that actually a yellow? Okay. Here next for another split bounty. I've got double blunt weapons. That's also funny, but mastery will do what it do. Could have bought the tiny other one, but I got this one for Dark Tribute, so it was good. Yeah, east, south, south. More stable.
We go Pelican?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, no, let's go bowling.
Fork with the fork. Ooh.
Over here.
Ah.
Crow, I think. So Crow, Scrubby.
Horse behind. Interesting. Birds somewhere.
Okay, the only one who heard that.
Interesting. Big land of DeSalle. Be pelican, I guess.
Ooh, I'm sure I heard traps like going
Still
on.
could be. That was my trip.
Oh, damn. I think those shots came from River. Yeah, Fort River.
The phone. Of course.
I think it's gonna be lower.
Later. All the way lower, yeah.
Don't see anyone on River. That was weeping.
Something.
There you go.
Forked or weeping?
Yeah, weeping, that's weeping. Shotguns. Oh, nope.
Okay.
Oh, I see one.
Hmm. Did he go? Okay. Fight isn't probably completely over yet, right? Officer place.
Is that inside? Yeah, the spider is still alive.
Ah, spider.
I see that like sleeping on the wall.
Yeah. Hmm.
Is there no one over here?
Yeah, I see the legs. Blasting something.
I think that's a furnace.
There's shotguns and such.
Yeah, a lot of shotguns, maybe 3. One has a one bullet weapon. I don't know how you say it.
Yeah.
Are we sure that they're even here?
Yep. I saw one over there turning the corner. A headscan, just like me. Oh, well, that's yours. Damn. Fucking arm. Oh,
I don't see anybody moving around.
oh shit. Well, yeah, reptilian. Almost killed me. I think he has.
Redneck, right there.
I don't see anything. Redneck. Oh, window. Oh, he
Nice
got it.
one.
Got the reptilian.
Redneck with the uppercut.
Redneck, jump back inside.
Okay, the reptilian is like dead over there. So I think get him.
Yeah.
I see it. First floor.
They're meleeing inside. Oh shit! Shotgun on me. Ooh, he's right behind me.
Yeah, I see him.
Still behind me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Cane, yeah, it's a cane.
Oh, I see it. On the first, okay, on the wheel. Getting followed by.
Yeah. Guy above me still too.
Above you?
Somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, on the wood. Yeah, they're above me still. Inside.
Then push. They have shell. I think they have shotguns.
Yep, Kane definitely did. Yep, right. They keep walking back and forth, I think.
Yeah, we threw
I don't know.
I think.
I have the high bomb in the water. I guess too late to shoot that.
Right here.
Reptilian, what's up? They revived him.
Yeah. I think I scared him off. Okay. Go to the
All the way up top now. I headshot him. He's dead. Or I shot him.
Ooh,
Chest shot, I guess, but he was low health because you killed him earlier.
yeah, they're killing.
Still the other one back there.
The cane is still alive.
Yeah, he has
There's
the,
Slate.
I think he has the gun, I think.
Or Slade or something, yeah.
He was up at the White House last seen.
Oh, yeah, actually?
Yeah. Well, I saw him at.
Who's reviving the
Down low now. Down low.
reptilian?
Down here.
They're reviving the reptilian again. Redneck.
Don't worry about it, we can kill him again. Okay, this fight is completely fine.
Yeah, he almost got me. That big sparks or such.
Oh, where? Oh.
Middle?
Up top.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ.
I think he has.
Whoever dies here.
Nah, but don't
You'll just talk to me and humor me, man. Come on.
Oh, you killed the hillbilly.
Yeah, Redneck's been dead down here. Early one.
I say hello to your stream. I cannot hear you because my fucking ears are.
He's talking me on VoIP, so I don't know what you're gonna do about that, but
Oh, he's talking you in voice.
yeah,
What are he saying?
just funny things.
Okay.
Nothing bad. Oh, there he is.
Oh, behind us.
Shotgun
Behind
behind.
us, him.
Crap. Oh
trench-
yeah,
trench coat.
I'm getting
Yeah, you get it.
regen a bit.
Behind the steel thingy red. I have a good shot on him. You can get him, actually.
See him, but I can't get a headshot.
It's interesting. Reptilian's still up there. Reptilian is still peeking here.
Wait, actually.
I mean, oh, he's down below. Just drop down below. Just drop below here.
Hit the turncoat again.
I'm getting shot.
Oh, he one-shot me. That's the Sparks. Listen for him, please.
I don't see him, man. He's really annoying, man. Okay, yeah, maybe I should
Yeah.
change position when I'm at.
I thought I could see him. He's just very slippery. On that other team dynamics. So these guys didn't go to lower to cell, I guess.
I see him. Oh, hit him down. Woo! Oh, here.
Yep.
Right
I'll burn the red knight. Oh shit.
He should be like completely out of bars, I think.
Who else is shooting that other team though? Behind. The shotgun right on me. Slugs, yeah. It's Kane. It's Kane. Finally. Did you get him? Okay. So there's another team, just that team.
Let me see. Oh, we still red spot.
Oh boy.
Protect me, gay. Biden.
I'm trying. I don't see where the enemies are.
I have no idea where the other team is yet.
Okay, I know. Oh, see him. One. Right over here. Tell me.
I just saw him. Give me a second. I can't. I see him. I saw where he was.
Shooting the barrel.
Okay, he didn't have slugs, face.
No, I know he didn't have slug. He was just right in front of me. He was shooting me many times. Just focus on. Oh, all the way out there, huh?
I'm going for the advantage.
Yeah.
Tagged him again.
Of course, they didn't bother to fight Spider at all. These teams don't care about them. Wait, red shirt in here. There's a red shirt in.
Oh well, I can't see him.
Headshot one. I have like no ammo left in my sniper rifle.
He's lucky. Sorry, I blew myself up, but it's safe.
Wait, actually? Jesus Christ.
Sticky bomb.
Oh, I see him!
He's going for the res on his body. I missed. I'm out of bullets.
You can kill the spider real quick, monkey. That's what I was trying to do. I frenzied him.
Wow, so many useless stuff. Okay. Hand me kill the spider.
Oh shit! Crossbow explosive inside. That is a crossbow.
He's over here on the window. On the window in the middle. The waterwood, sorry. Not right over there.
A little embarrassing with the sticky bomb, but like I always say, you know, I don't have the endurance for this type of game to just keep fighting forever. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Raging. Crossbow.
See him? Oh, get him.
The one inside the door, right on the door.
You see him the door?
Bosses are tricky. I thought I did. On like the entrance thing.
Need some special ammo?
Down below, yeah. Well, at least the death noise will encourage the enemies to be more direct. Oh yeah, Revenant outside on Monkey. I mean, Reverend. Yep. Alright, might as well banish now, Monkey.
I'm dead.
Shit.
He headshot me. I have no idea where from.
Good shot, yeah.
He's close.
Walking on the middle. Oh, right there, you saw. Oh no. shit. That's frustrating, but it's boss dynamics.
He has slugs. He has slugs, dude.
How it goes sometimes.
Like.
Oh, so close. Another bastard. Sorry, guys. I don't enjoy those long fights there. I guess just the higher MMR causes that people to play that way more. I get used to it eventually.
Where did he hit you, Vibin?
He hit me in the head from outside. I have no idea where he was though.
Can you see the how you call it?
All over.
Yeah, there was the turncoat. I killed the turncoat once, but
I'm not pretty crazy around.
God damn it!
Got the one earlier, at least. The guy talking with the one.
Actually, really exciting.
Said, yeah, it's so long. I mean, I'm just not used to it taking that long. But higher MMR we get with Vibins and MMR, and here's too long.
They actually weren't that like that high level.
I just feel like it's a different way to play. All right, Vibin. Joy, thanks for playing. See you soon. All right, Moog should be on. Monkey. Moog. We'll see if he's
Oh yeah, I think I've played it. I think I've played it.
yeah, he's on my pretty often partners.
Oh yeah, he died. Wait, did I sell it then?
Warming up here.
No.
Pretty crazy there. Oh man. There's enough for that. Summons, yeah, I said you can get the boss, but it doesn't make much difference, I guess. It's alright. What else here? A few things I got. First Dark Tribute was 3 bombs of some kind. I already forgot what I got. 3 dynamite bundles, that's what it was. Yep. Alright. Thought Mo would be coming on. Spoke with the accent there, that was funny. Corvus Saber.
Corvus.
Moonflower.
Do you know something funny? Like
nice.
I talk with a lot of people in games, and they like almost always they told me like I'm Irish. Italian.
Thanks. That's
like,
pretty
Mesopotamian, like what? No, I'm
Mesopotamian.
actually like I'm French. I'm like what? French? What?
Yeah, I thought you said a little French a moment ago. But
Yeah, actually.
I don't know. There's all that. What was it?
Cinco
de Mayo.
You know something funny? In Mexico, we don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. That is just nuts.
That is funny thing.
So yeah.
Yes, sir.
The Carabiner Silencer.
And the Gaunt Carbine, one of the best guns, I think.
The what?
The Carabine. The Gaunt Carbine. You know what I mean.
Oh, the Veterli Carabiner. Yeah.
No, not the Veterli, the Nagant. The pistol Carabine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The office. Yeah, the office.
It's so fast and powerful, you just need 2 shots.
Actually, yeah.
I played a team yesterday when they wallbanged me with both of them had one.
Sheesh. Free update coming June 7th. Oh, wait, Back for Blood. Yeah, I don't play it.
Yeah. Alright, Mo probably soloing or something, so we'll let know when we're back. Trios work for now. Streets and the rest.
I'm gonna go in sneaky beaky like.
Yep, 3 trios and you and me. It's a fun time. Good to learn at least. Hadrian Gunnarsson. I was reading that other Winfield lore. We'll get to that in a bit. Bit tired, so we'll probably get a lot of rest for tomorrow. But I'll know where I left off, which is on the Winfield, not the compact, but this one. So yeah, still on this one somewhere. But perhaps there is no need for undue severity. Let us meet as if we had not exchanged letters, and let us pray we never meet. See how he says that? That's so confusing. Somebody messed up the wording of that.
Thank you for the letter, but either way,
No,
fuck you.
no, he says, let us
Keep saying
meet.
that.
He says, let us meet as if we hadn't exchanged letters, but then let us pray we never meet. It's contradicting his previous thing he just said.
Oh, that he went to meet him, like, the first time, but after that, like, fuck off.
I have no idea.
I think that's why I understand it.
It's strange
Perhaps.
wording. It's just the way it's worded.
That's
I feel like someone was writing and they mixed it up a bit or something, or it's just very strange. I don't know. Something. Something like that. We'll see. Oh, man. Yep, I've been popped in chat though, monkey. Join him sometime. He's a pink dinosaur for that Jurassic World. You're excited for the last Jurassic Park movie of the series? It's fun. I read the whole book, so on stream, so more connection to it now. Dinosaur. Saw the pool toy today, a dinosaur shape. Alright, could have catfish spawn. Let's see.
Oh, we're not going catfish?
And we could have the spawn here. I just want to be a little wary of it. Because I got really nastily ambushed here at random trios.
I got my long weapon.
Yep.
And right to mingle. 280.
That king with the shotgun. None of you could catch him. He was funny. And then I had the worst time with the boss. That's where my sleep depravity really showed. I kill myself with a sticky after making the boss into frenzy mode. And then I die again to the spider after that one. There was one right next to me, the door hunter there in the door, but still, you know. Should not die to the boss that badly. Especially to the sticky bomb. It's easy to avoid sticky bomb. On a spider maybe is harder than others, but not too bad. What, monkey?
Your mom.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, you go...
I'm just hanging out. I'll let you get the clue. Fish Grove, Copperhead Road. Cotton Copper. What is that? Gosh. See that too often.
Oh, it's gonna be over here. You go healing. You know?
Yeah,
no.
healing's probably easier than slaughter, but okay. Convince me. Many monsters for my mastery. Come here.
You need to melee monsters?
Bit by bit, I need to get boss kills. Would be the best thing, but 100 kills. I'll check that. Triple kill or quad kill at the slate. Yes, that's not that much accounted for. A good bit for that. I'll use it next round when we get in trio here. I heard them, but yeah, couldn't avoid them.
I heard them, but yeah.
Plenty of time for that dark tribute. We'll see how it works out.
I'll take it from them.
Let me check some other
Taking the clues?
discords. Ah. Yeah.
¿Cuánto hace? 74.
I got it. It's Spider's here. Spider is here. Wasn't that lucky? Get our banish at least. I just used it last round to kill myself, so no. The poison, not the bees. Bear trap. I'll get him, and eventually, but it'll be faster. Coach trios be working. Usually at least 2 on boss is good. I mean, 2 is enough. 1 usually hard. There's an axe right there. Let me get the last hit if we get the chance. Oh no. It's red! They're coming in. They are coming in. Trailing back. Just how to kill them later. At the gate, yeah, right there. They hit me, shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Both of them opened the gate, closed the gate. Alright. Shooting a chaos bolt. Jump. Shot a chaos bolt out there. It'll confuse them. Don't know how many there is. I only saw a bone doctor or something. Chaos bolts all around. Just keep in mind. And inside. Oh yeah, shotgun on the side.
That wasn't your chaos bolt.
I mean, it was delayed if it was, but yeah, use her outside. You hit him once. That was interesting. You see him out there?
No, I'm trying to close the gate.
Oh.
Fucking close that one.
All
Get
right.
over there. I don't think they're
Yeah, I'm setting up a bear trap.
Yeah, actually, they're not pushing us down. That was you, right? Control
Yep,
that
my poison.
thing? Yeah, they're not pushing us.
At the moment.
Okay, don't you jump on me? I think it's gonna work you.
Come on, crossbow.
What are you doing?
Saturating.
They're over there. They're actually not doing anything. Not even peeking me.
They were weird. I heard it earlier and then I saw it again. That's my chaos.
What are they doing? What are they
3
doing?
bear traps right there.
Did you hit someone?
No.
You got a hit marker?
No.
How many bolts do you have?
They're waiting for everyone to swarm in, probably.
Maybe?
No extra X, so we're gonna have to fight at some point. Oh, that's
That's
a
your
lot.
chaos ball, right?
Yeah. That is juicy.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, you know. They know it's a single bounty, so.
They're not doing anything. They're not even like. They haven't like this. These guys are weird.
Trying to watch the doors and such too. Be slightly difficult. No need to void ping. Other teams fighting off bounty.
They were like this.
Boy. Alright, token is up, monkey. I'll watch this door if you want to grab token. Rendering is always confusing. Oh, you have them.
Oh, people.
Other people?
Black coats.
Yep, 2 there, and then the 2 behind. 2 on that side, and then 2 at 45, or it might be a solo at 45. But yeah, 2 all the way at the side.
Oh. 2 over here. Did you say that?
Yep, might as well pick up in case they have Serpent. We don't want that.
1 and 3 over here.
Okay, trio there. Well, we can't really run to Cyprus. I guess we could run north to Healing. Do you want to hold up at Healing instead of Slaughter?
I actually prefer this.
You prefer Slaughter? Alright. Where's the bear traps? You want to go to Healing? Scanning. Oh, right here! Right here! Right on the side! Right on the left! Right there! Oh, fuck. I tried to warn you here. What did he have? Ow. That selfish shit thing. Done. The reload has been terrible. And my desync and my ping and all sorts of stuff.
We got back ping.
Oh, trio. I'll have to deal with him then. One of these days I'm gonna find him, you know? Ow. I couldn't. He got me with the Spitfire. I was annoying solo there. The other trio just waiting, so I had to do something because the trio would be moving in at some point. Yeah, I had a really rough ping and desync. It's really hard to move. Happens.
Well, damn it.
But I know I wouldn't perform any better without those issues, so we just deal with it naturally. Good time. Get some sleep later. We'll keep it up going solo, but at least there was 3 trios and him. So it was a full lobby. Alright, I'll let you get back, then I'll send out more invites. Yeah, let's have some Lulus in here. I do Witch Hunter with your Lulu. Oh, Mikey came on, shit. Mikey! Oh wait, Moog. Moog made it. Moog beat Mikey. That'll work. That'll work just fine. I invited Moog before anyway. So Moog, come on in. We'll see you in Discord. Maybe you can actually use your mic for the first time in 6 months. Can you use your mic for the first time in 6 months this time, Moog? Or are we not so lucky at 10:30 Canada? Good to see you. Hello. In any case, good to have you back. Oh yes, let's do Witch Hunter and Lulu. You ready for that, monkey? That'll be the most gorgeous duo in the game, that's why. Oh, Moog used his mic first time, 6 months, I was right. Been a while, how's the new mic treating you? Not too bad.
Pretty good. Same as my old headset.
Nice to see you. Did you like my Snapchat today?
Am I right?
Oh, you're fun. Alright, where's Witch Hunter? We had some interesting ones so far. Pretty good trio. We haven't actually won yet, but we had 3 fights in a row, like first round, and other round was interesting. And last round was messy. Duo versus trios and an annoying solo. I tried to warn Monkey, he's running right into him, but he got shot. It happens.
You actually just warned me and turned back and just bam, right there.
Yeah, as soon as I could tell, it happens. And gonna play with you lately, Moog. Let's keep it up here on Void Fountain Ambidextrous 100 Hands to start off. I'll get some more Scott Field Mastery. And we're saving up the Blood Bond. I spent the whole wolf pack. I told you that, Moog, so I'm gonna save up 2,700 Blood Bond. And the summons have been challenging. I need 10 more summons. I need the Rawhide. I got the PAX one, last week. I almost got the first week, but I have Rawhide this week, so I'm not going to go for that. Let me get this Lantern one again, I guess. Boss Slayer, Banish Boss. Okay, I'll do Loki, Boss Slayer again. One more Lantern Grunt for 2 stars. Alright, we got the Bow Madness. Standard pistols. Probably with like a knife.
Oh, more going with the blicky.
Blinky,
the slate with slugs is actually shit.
It's alright, just
Slate.
Dude, it's really bad, man. I don't like it. Oh my god, even for like what, 10 years? Always were a 2-shot. Not even once I got out.
What the? Oh wait. What are you talking about? Not the Somnus, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Somnus with slugs. It's shit.
It's alright.
Oh man, I got so many kills.
I got standard Somnus quad kill last night. Let me see how much mastery I got, because I'll be using it. Yeah, 54% for my second slate mastery already, so.
Isn't it? It's new, right?
Yeah, it came out the event. The event, the mastery is like brand new because they didn't do that till it's officially released or whatever. Alright.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good with it. Just
Yep.
the Romero.
I enjoy it. And yeah, Romero, with you understand, that was hard. Last time we were at that lumber mill or so. Oh, a little sleep deprived, get some rest tonight, Moog, but we'll still enjoy it. Dark Tribute. And we'll come up to our 2,000-hour, 12-hour stream celebration soon, so look forward to that. And you're 11 months. You'll be one of the first to get the year mark soon.
Yep.
In August or something. July. The 4th of July. Canadian soaking.
4 or 5 days.
Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Yeah. We got small assassin.
That's,
baby assassin.
In English, that means the mayo man.
Did you see for Pride Month this month? Craft. Did you guys see a picture of Pride Month? Pride Month this month, Kraft released a mayo. They called it Gayo, and they called something really funny. It had a funny description. Yeah, like a funny description of it. It was like sassy and smooth or something like that. Oh yeah, Moog hasn't loaded. Loaded it.
Oh wait, oh you are the
Double bow. You were supposed to be Lulu, but you went apostate. We were supposed to be the sexiest characters, and you went to the nun.
Man, dude,
That's how your mindset is.
like,
Oh well, Beast Hunter's the Gimp, so here we go. Gimp, a nun, and the Witch Hunter.
He's the bald guy, yeah, the bald black guy.
One of the bald guys, yeah. Yeah, the white bald guy, the Chinese bald guy, the black bald guy.
Oh, this is melee, okay.
Alright, watch. Small bounty, we could, yeah.
Dude, speaking in game.
Good stuff. Crow. Jim Crow, Black Crow from Dublin, Dublin. Straight to Salters.
Should we go Salters or
Get some salty fun. Straight to to you. Funny throwing X kill yesterday.
Like 100 ping.
More clip later. I have 115 ping.
Oh shit.
Don't have only 71 ping.
Servers, maybe.
Maybe because we're playing on my server instead of like the Twitch.
In the west, right?
Yeah.
So.
Always
I got like
west.
30, 40 in the east, so that's what I'm used to, but I'll get used to this again.
Yeah, that's how we almost always play mode. 600 hours, almost
I think
500.
the assassin is over here.
Small buddy, yeah. White and
So, the assassin is here.
The meathead didn't drop a trait, but there is one right here.
What is it?
Doctor! Come get your doctor.
Oh, I thought you liked that.
Dr. Mario. That arrow worked. Figure it out.
Oh, red. We're red. We're red.
Thank you. One on the side. Hit him once. Here's the shotgun. Damn it. Guy on the left side, white packs and rival. Here's a rival. White shirt. That was so weird. I thought the arrow would have done more, but yeah. That was really unfortunate with that. Oh, good one, Moog. Still got the rival coming with the white shirt. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Lowered him down a bit. Is it still red? Nice job, Moog. I weakened him a bit for you. I didn't know why I couldn't kill him, but I couldn't get a shot. Scott feel left of the bow. How it goes sometime. Alright, nicely done. Small bounty will stay ours. I hit him with the arrow, just didn't draw it long enough.
Rival, tags, unrival. You got a lucky.
Assassination. Holy shit. Andrew, hello. Yep, solo at Slaughter, that was a good one, Andrew. Good game to you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for popping on in. Yeah, I warned Monkey, right? He ran up to you on Dark Side and BAM! You got him good. And then there's a trio behind. I don't know if you dealt with him or not, but the whole trio behind the other side, so I had to move towards you or something. I tried, it was rough. I had some bad ping and latency issues, but all good. Well done, good game. I'm gonna try not to get Red Skull here. Shit. Shit.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought there were people.
No. Assassin. The assassin assassinated me, so that was rough.
Assassin is assassinated?
Ooh, yes, indeed. Alright, Mr. Bushwookies. Yeah, they were waiting a long time there. I saw you at the gate earlier, but I couldn't really do much about it. All the chaos bolts, I don't know if that confused you much, but I tried. Yep. So I left, you didn't even notice. Wow, that's hilarious. Killed one and then left. I'm unnecessarily risking my life here. Can one of you kill this damn thing? Oh man. I have one bar, so it's not worth me getting Red Skull over. I shot him once. That's my contribution. I already used it all. I got the special ammo refill too. Interesting. That was a frag arrow.
Zero damage to the assassin.
A little bit.
Holy moly. We need an axe.
Something, yeah. There's a bow here. Should we get arrows from this? No. Two bows, yeah, that's always possible. No regular arrow. Good Bradley. Interesting times. Yeah, Andrew, been playing Hunt Long. Appreciate you stopping in, chat a bit. Fun time. I played about 850 hours last year. Good time of it. A lot of fun memories, you know. Alright. There you go. Yeah, might as well. Scrappy is down at Bradley's. Hit them directly with the frag, 100 hands would not matter at that point. Because direct hits with frag don't actually do much of anything. Yeah, got all the achievements on New Year's Day as well. Lovely to chat with you. Our first regular chatter beside a partner here tonight, Andrew. Celebrating 2,000 hours on stream. Moog here, current partner, has 11-month championship. Monkey is the comedic relief donkey of the group. But yeah, fun times. If you're interested. If you're interested in Tomahawk Kill, fun times with that example. And we do a lot of readings, a lot of theater things, play some Diablo Immortal here today, first hour. Medieval fantasies stream mostly. Trying to get more active chat. Goal for the end of the year is 10 chatters a minute. We'll see how close we get to that, but with a 540 pixel quality, current internet in the mountains, I understand it's not the most desirable video quality to see, so that does lose me some viewers for that alone. Yeah, I got that earlier. 2 accounts, I have around 1,500. Did you play on PlayStation or a console or something? Nice, Andrew. So yeah, just tell you a little bit about myself. Play a lot of hunts.
Have you heard the new game, The Cycle?
Background there and such.
Heard about what?
Change background for years since it is
The Cycle Frontier.
officially
yeah.
nighttime. You're
I
playing
we should really play
that World War one. Did you get tired of that already? The Hell Let Loose.
Yeah.
Did you get tired of Hell Let Loose?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I wish I had money for that. And I had a better PC.
I got it for like $15, man.
Right.
Yeah, but Cycle is pretty good, man. I really enjoyed it.
Cycle?
Bicycle.
You talking about the Cycle Frontier?
Yeah, The Cycle.
Yeah, the Cycle. Yeah.
Yeah, cool game.
Interesting, fun.
Pretty cool game, man. Yeah.
Ah, conservative. All right, got yourself multiple Steam or such. Makes sense. Yeah, it is a little rough though. Console adaptation of some versions, definitely.
Okay, I think we can maybe go to Bradley. Maybe we can check him.
Might as well try, I guess. Yeah, you guys get token.
We really don't have profile picture on that.
Good times and yeah, I've been playing just about a year now, so I imagine you played a bit earlier. Early access days. The trailers were pretty bad for the game back in there, but they definitely improved Crytek since then. All the marketing of it and the Twitch drops are fun. It was my first ever Twitch drops. I really partaken in and streamed too. Nice time. I met Monkey, who was a random teammate. He was playing as Lulu. And Moog, I think we were random teammates back then too.
He is the opposite of Lulu.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yep. A little sleep deprived tonight, but glad to chat with you, Andrew. Always welcome. Chatters always welcome, audience fun. Enjoy a fun time. I want to stream for about 10 years now, so I'm gonna make it a reality past year. Hunt's a good one to play, even though it's a little blurry, but I'll still enjoy the Chillstone Dragon. I did a little Hunt concept. I can share that with you later. I did the mace on the other one. I don't have a command for that yet, but I'll get a Dragon Company. We might as well go for a full health. They'll probably be gone, but
yeah, it looks like
it's not too much further extract. Up to you guys. You make the call.
Let's go for them. Why not?
Just in case.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Right, either way, they're gonna. Oh no, yeah, they're gonna leave. They just leave.
Change your mind. Alright, north it is. First one of the day, too. I mean, daily counter is nice. With 300 ping, it's also nice. Playing since the start. How have I closed me up? Never been too stick in one game. Yeah, me too. I play Dozens of games. 10 chatters per minute should be difficult for you with your streamer persona. Well, thank you for that compliment, Andrew. In theater and such too, we're trying to do more reading. So we read all of Congo, all of Jurassic Park, a couple dozen Lovecraft tales. We're going to be reading Timeline, first chapter tomorrow, actually, the third Crichton book in a row. We're probably going to do a different author after that. There's the Lovecraft, playing Call of Cthulhu as well, which is fun for Terra Tuesdays. And hunt just about every day for that Dark Tribute encounter. First time I have not got the counter when I've got more than one. It's last week, so I'm going to try to play a little earlier. Not stream at 11 or 12 midnight. Get a schedule at some point too, but for now we have a mix of a few fun things. We have a voice mod available at all times, which is fun. I'll show you just a couple scenes here. You get scheduled there. In general, for a few fun things. Yeah, a few different days, a few different varieties, stream days and that. And voice mod to be used at any time you like about me.
Only 50 bits currently, so that's a fun one as well. A nice time for any day and any time.
Turning my lamp on here for a little bit of light in a second. And catch up here. So a few fun variety. Yep, absolutely. How far that one? Yeah, Mogi's the marathon runner. He's the running man. He's impressive. Get some mastery on the way. So a few things there, for example, Andrew. The past year we've had fun working on it, developing all the time. Hunt being definitely a big centerpiece game, enjoyment. And with Dark Tribute update, I'll play it more regularly. Usually do it earlier and then get to other stream variety after the fact I can. You love your blue avatar there, for example. We had a pink dinosaur before you. But, yeah, you know, work towards the goals. Only first year here. I try not to complain, focus on negative what I don't have. Focus more positive what we do have, good potential what we can do. It's hard for anyone. Only human after all, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Silly.
Team just comes and just wipes.
You just cannot restrain yourself enough to do one health. To go all the way. I don't think team kills count for stats anyway, right? Not to care that much.
Oh yeah, we just like point because I think
yeah, someone's gonna lose 500.
They count for stats, yeah. So, alrighty. Turn that light on as promised. That will be better for the evening fun of all that great time. See the Discord pop up where the UI pops in here though. Good stuff, Andro. Did you like that romantic one?
More romantic for our wives and offspring and such. That is a pretty weird voice. I don't understand quite why it sounds like this.
Something romantic about it. I don't know what it is, but anyway. Good times. We're moving on there, not too bad with the other and such, less distraction.
finally a goddamn win.
Yeah, 5-star and 6-star lobby. Damn. Not a single 4-star in there. You guys make it so tough for it. Oof. Top of the line for that. Well, played a 10,000 in any case, but let's see. That's fun, Andrew. This example there, I hope you can see the widget on stream or about me section for using voice mod. I try to encourage people to at least see it, you know, learn about it here. Maybe be able to improve that time. I'll get a little message for Nightbot to do that later too. Once we'll get our goal eventually, Voice Mod Pro, see the stuff like that. But fun time, yes sir. Glad you enjoyed it. Andrew, name would be Andrew. Would it? Summons are crazy, but keep it on. Oh, I got another new one. Lantern Grunts, I guess. Pistol Grunt, we get the Pistol Tier 3, but it's not really worth it. Go for it next. Alright, on to the next thing. We got those, I guess we'll try. It's worth a try. Sorry, I did slave type in every single trait, but I'm kind of used to it. Alright, what do we need here? Mine some bombs, rounds. Yeah, first aid kit would be good. This was a tier 2 hunter originally, so used to that again. Alright then. Sue Usher, you get all these hunters named Usher, it's funny. The House of Usher. We've also been reading the lore and such, Andro, if you're interested to hear perspective, a bit of that. Left off on Windfield, all the way down to this Windfield. Have to read the entire monstrum, of course. We had here, but perhaps there is no need for undue severity. Let us meet as if we had not exchanged letters, and let us pray we never meet. That really does not make sense, but we're reading a bit of that, letters and such.
Still thinking about that one, Chief?
Good fun. Yeah, I'm trying to finish that again next, but queue time is quick tonight, which is nice. It's good. More action, more time. Immersion be absolutely lovely indeed.
Alright. Try and get another win.
Alright, on we go then. On to the next. Let us see about Twilight Scrapbeak. With the Bald Man and the Nun and other fun that. More wins, we'll see. Hopefully the ping and such will cooperate. You see that spike right away. I've gotten used to it for the most part, just sometimes they're better than others. The Wi-Fi isn't great, but thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the encouragement. Hope you're having some good rounds as well. If you still playing or between games or done for the night, in any case. Lovely stuff. Zombie. Get this Mosin mastery eventually. Heavy knife, not the best to prepare with. Heavy knife is lethal, so tricky. Birds on the wall, consumables on the side. Don't want to rematch. That's alright. I needed trios now. We were duos with trios last.
Now got it.
Oh, well, I don't like to waste these.
We have 2 supply cars in each in a triangle.
Wow, we have 3 around though. Yeah. Little spot here. That's work on that mastery bit by bit. Andro, you going for any of your masteries? Or got most of them done already? Just naturally. You like to stick to the same loadout pretty often, or what's your type of playstyle with that? And especially against trios like you're with us, you need some good versatile connection there. Oh. All the way so down. I'm just asking Andro. Don't worry, Mo.
You asking me or asking someone else?
Asking Andro. At the moment.
Andrew. Oh, okay.
And I'm speaking in ancient tongues. Don't mind him. He's speaking. Speaking to himself.
Yeah, so fun. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, let's see. The giant chimney. Look at that big old chimney. It's the only place you can ping in this sky, pretty much. At least on this map. Nasty. Nice when they limp like that, huh? She dropped her knife, that's interesting. But of course she hits me first. The kids. Great times, butter. Salters, damn. Let's get on up there, huh? We'll have some good time in between. Traveling for other team to get in there first, we'll see. If it works out like that.
Salters. We go Salters or do we go?
Yeah, might as well, Salters. When we do get there, Mo got a head start because he's the Usain Bolt of the Bayou. Insane Bolt. Usain. El Monkey of the Monkey May. Are you the Mayan Temple Mayan calendar Mayo? You believe in your Aztec Mayan tribal. Silly ducky. Making sure display capture. Yeah, I'll hit up Salters, see if Lawson comes over at some point, but just be ready. I guess. Yeah, fear.
Got really separated.
Cut the legs.
Also, maybe. No, maybe Parish. I think they're people in Parish.
Something like that.
No, something like that.
Absolutely.
No, that's not a
Sounds like Salters, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's your rainbow? Do you hear that horse?
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure explosion. Yeah, I'm right by Arden.
Crazy times.
Yeah, I think Lawson already went to Salters.
Okay, good point. See. Traveling and traveling. Salty pork.
Salted.
Shut a hellhound, don't worry.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hellhound.
Okay.
I'm pretty far from you, so should be fine.
No, not at me.
Oh dear. Should I sneak over to Lost and Solo, see if it's free bounty? Not without Serpent, probably, yeah.
Gotta push up a little bit.
So, okay.
Get closer.
Is that a person? No. Oh,
Watch
person?
for position.
Yeah, he's on the roof.
On the roof.
There.
Oh, over there. More ammo. He's getting followed
Too
by
far from my packs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, crossbow.
Well, on the left, there's also one all the way on the left. Careful.
I got shot at. I don't know where, but I got shot at.
They're still shooting from here. Inside. That's inside.
I think I got someone close to me here.
I'm scared.
No, on me. Shit. They're actually shooting at me from there now. They're shooting at me all the way from down that area.
I got one on me here, I think.
Still don't see him.
Oh no, they're in that building here.
Oh, tricky.
Of this building? He's a man with that.
They saw with tokens, so yeah.
Oh shit.
Push that guy.
Very good. Yep. Down here, all the way to there, inside in the cliff. Don't want to get headshot here. I don't play Moza much, trying to get the mastery and stuff. Oh boy. Yep, last seen on the left there. Keep seeing something pass by there. Use some of these utilities. Let me push up on you, monkey. I'm on your left. Alright, concertina this entrance here. Get ready, concertina bomb. Holy aftermath. Right here, right here. Shit. Nice. Good teamwork, good teamwork. There's still one inside. There's still one directly inside. Sorry for the barrel, yeah. Shit. Alright, decoy fuse. Decoy. Get the bounty monkey. There's someone directly behind me, I think. Yeah. Aftermath on me, that's what it was. Shit! I couldn't move fast enough. That poison barrel messed up everything. I thought the dynamite would be cover or something, but... Dynamite. Oh, he revived! He revived the reptilian right behind you! He just necroed him. Revived. Oh, and killed him.
He just killed him?
Yeah. It's the aftermath monkey. Oh, jeez. Nice. One more. One more on the left of monkey. Oh, Slate getting some. Mutlow getting some. There's the freaking same guy. Still on the left for the concertina.
Watch out, he's on automat, so.
Yeah, right behind. Oh, he's running to the left.
Oh shit.
Far side. Should be able to revive me. Oh, he's running far. Just survive, monkey. At that point, you can't catch it. Alright, you're gonna catch him soon, Moog. Yep. You got him. Got the Bornheim. Alright, let's help him. Go, go, go.
You got him?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you got his teammate.
Gonna cover the side. Wait, you got the reptilian?
Oh, one above.
Like dirt. Okay.
There's two, yeah.
Yeah, right on the side there.
Where's the other one?
Well,
both of them?
still peeking. There's the after.
Okay,
Shit.
my guy, so he's inside.
You just closed the door. I do have necros, so I'm a dynamite and get back. You're outside the door, so yeah, it's good. Alright, Necro is up, Mo. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're inside. Shit. Alright, decoy on you, monkey. He's on the roof! Mo, he's on the roof! Got him. That was the Ronin, that's not the... That's not... One more decoy. Okay.
Oh, that's a steak.
Alright. Oh, he died!
No, he didn't die. He didn't die. Just one more.
Okay. I'm with you.
Where?
Outside. Oh, beautiful. Don't talk to me. Oh, man.
Alright, time to...
Golden ticket! I'll be looking forward to that. I've got a golden ticket. Yeah, way to go, guys. That was interesting dynamics. All we needed.
Let's get Lawson, and I think that's my lead, man.
Yeah, heading out. Alright, good games.
The Guru Borhin,
That was interesting. I was watching your primary. You got the Romero after the... Oh, man.
Yeah, I got the Romero, just fucking bam!
On the bottom of the hunter. Well, that was that, Emdro. Hope you enjoyed. It's interesting. Mike will reinforce us after this round. Moat. Trio strong. Beautiful. Yeah, loot them all up, Moog. I didn't really need to loot, so...
You loot them all, but you got them wrecked.
I didn't loot. Not really. Silly monkey, so silly. Pack rat. Pack rat. That was good, just had a solo cheers and died for and killed 4. Only killed 4, well that's not exactly any lack of action. It's good stuff. You consider the average way this game can go, you know? Single kill for several rounds sometimes. Oh, I'm silly with this stuff. Jeez. Another bounty. Oh yeah, Sultan. Still have that. That's true. Kill the meathead, don't just pass him by. Oh, I got him. He just chucked out a Whispersmith. That'll work. I meant to get the meathead. I mean the Mosin kill, but good enough. Alright. Oh, there's another meathead. I have 1 bullet, so maybe not push my luck.
Senora.
Giant anchor there. Lost an old bounty. Oh, punish you want. You ever seen the chimney moog? Yes, look at that tree. It's so bulbous. Interesting. Do you have a chimney at your house, Mo? For the blizzards. There's a lot of chimneys in here. Mo, can you hear me?
What's that?
Can you hear me good? Oh my god. You hear me alright?
Sorry, wait, what are you saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Mikey's on the way, Mo. Oh, bye, Monkey. I mean, Mikey after Monkey, yep. So we'll keep on going strong. Into Dark Tribute and maybe this.
Oh, shit, he's extracted.
However the team keeps up. I think he has to leave. That's alright. He does that sometimes. He goes AFK in the middle of matches. He extracts without the team. It's alright. And he's silly. That's fine. You got the other bounty, so yeah, we're good. One for each. When all's said and done, it is kind of silly, but yeah, it's fine. Moving on. Get Mikey on in here. Carry on, good times.
Alright, I gotta make a quick phone call.
Alright, sure thing. We'll be queuing up, getting the hunter ready.
Mike for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. Sounds good, Mo. Glad you can make it, bro. Lovely song. Caught the beast master.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Practice here. See, when I stop moving, I can't hit it. That's fine. Oh, well. That's that. And the golden ticket, that's what I ended my first prestige with. And I won't be getting it to prestige 10, which will be quite a while over this current third prestige, so. How about you, Andrew? You enjoy prestiging? If I had done it naturally, I'd be like 40 or 50 by now, but since I sit on it for hundreds of hours, that's alright. It's not a big, it doesn't really make much difference. I mean, just get higher up, you get those extra blood bonds. I literally spent that many blood bonds you get at level 100 almost for the wolf pack, so you get them from playing anyway. It's a good time of it. Whatever way you play, it's good stuff and stuff. The Dragoon, I never heard what he said on VoIP, but the Dragoon. A lot of 5 stars again. At least there was one other 4-star besides me. And here we got to leave the group. Oh well. Mikey and Moe. See Monkey later. Alright, one more Dark Tribute to go for the day. 40 blood bonds. That just made up for last week entirely. I got 10 blood bonds like the day after that, and now 40 blood bonds. Hey Mikey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Someone had mentioned Uncut Gems to you. Mikey, have you seen that movie? Adam Sandler movie. The golden Furby in that. It's great. You are the Furby warrior. I'm sure you covet the golden Furby that he had, huh? Oh yeah, and since you're here, Mikey, and you like Springfields, I did get 2 Springfields Mr. Cherry lately. I got Archangel and Springs End, so I got 1 instance of both. Gotta use one for you right now, since I know you like those. Let's see what everyone's gonna play first. Shotgun, Martini, okay. No shotgun, whichever. Either way. Balance there, good to see you. Yeah, how about that Golden Furby and Uncut Gems stuff? I've been waiting to tell you that for a week or so now, or 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the pawn shop.
Yeah, the chain and necklace or whatever it was.
And there's several of them, they look funny. Cool. Yeah, there's like a few of them. So you are our Furby warrior, our resident Furby warrior. It's fun to discuss it. Alright, you're doing Old Tusk. I will do Archangel now. Have 1 scope among us. So, only time I've ever had this skin. And the spring one is nice, it's just really expensive. Archangel is still 400 too. What Springs in is 100 more and it's smaller. Isn't that kind of ironic? I guess because it doesn't have a scope, maybe. But yeah, Archangel looking good. Put some Dum Dum as well.
Is Springs in also a marksman one?
Yeah. This isn't marked. Oh wait, no, that's just the compact. Regular compact. Yeah.
Okay,
Springs in Springfield. Mug's on the phone, he'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just these traits. That was an interesting round we had last round. Monkey's Day. We got Andro in the chat who killed us solo versus trios, or duo at the time. And fun time. Should do Greyhound or Serpent. Serpent probably pretty. Got it, you guys. Ammo box, thank you. Alright. Spyglass, I guess I could take just because. I get a melee. Definitely want a melee, even though I'm not doing the rawhide summons. I can still use it. I mean. I'll do a knuckle knife, that's fine. Alright. And some chokes. 2 Hellfire Bombs are contraband, so here we go. Oksana Levchenko, Zerko Train, and our professional beast hunter hired to help these ladies. Good time. Read the Winfield lore. So, do you understand the grammar, the wording of this, Mikey? But perhaps there is no need for undue severity. Let us meet as if we had not exchanged letters, and let us pray we never meet. It literally just said, let us meet, and then pray we never meet. Probably never meet again, they meant to write, and they just didn't include that. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Philip Huff Jones, MD, as the Winfield lore. Philip Huff Jones, MD, Superintendent, Louisiana State Asylum. Something. Alright then. Good times. Join the lore. And getting more masteries. I got quad kill with Slate yesterday, so I only have about 50 or 30% to go on the second Slate there. Yeah, I already unlocked Slate, but I don't use them much. I like it regular fine. In Springfield here, fancy Archangel for maybe the only time we ever use them. We'll see. Welcome on back, Mikey in the house. We went from Mikey Monkey to Mikey M-A-M. Ma'am. We are the team of Ma'am. Yep, Mikey, join us for our bet goal another fun as we approach 2,000 hours streamed with Dragon Champion Moog of 11 months. Very exciting. Almost 11 months. And 2,000 hour stream, get a 12-hour charity stream. We'll see. We can set that up. Other fun soon to come. For now, we get that Dark Tribute. Also tried some Diablo Immortal today, Mikey. You fan of that? Fan of Diablo?
Haven't played.
Yeah, interesting.
I've seen it. It looks good, but
Archangel.
I haven't never played it.
It's really similar to Diablo 3. That's what came out. It's nice to see Kane again. Alright, we got Cypress. Sounds good. We got Cypress spawn. I'm gonna check Devant if I get the chance. There isn't a spawn at Blanche. Well, technically there is one Blanchett, but who goes from Blanchett to Cypress? I've not seen that before. So probably not.
Everyone likes crossing the water.
Yeah. So Devant is the more common. Got a spyglass. It is a bit more than the scope without the crosshairs, so clearer vision per se. Yeah, it'll be a while till we need the ammo box mode. You just use whatever opportune mode if you get the chance, or for your own ammo too. But I have a 22 shots of some ammo or other on this one.
They have 48 dum-dum rounds with dual pistols as well.
It'll last a while, yeah. Just to get them out. Get them out here.
Now my only true nemesis is a board. I cannot shoot through with dum-dums.
Yeah. Wood, metal, such.
Anything that's not flesh is bad.
Yeah. Basic. Blood, flesh, and bone. Alright, Mo got number 3 somehow. Like, you got number 2 position. I don't know how that. Or maybe you joined slightly before. I had to reform the lobby because Monkey extracted without us and then forgot to leave the lobby, so. After we won. Salties. Archangel, Archangel, please be my...
Oh, I thought you guys were grabbing Davon.
We were looking at it, but not confirming anything.
The Devant one was so far away.
Stick together is always a
the
pretty
far
good
corner of
policy.
it.
It's all the way down.
So we coordinate, communicate mode.
Go to the Blanchett.
Got this spyglass. Take a look at the marksman tower real quick. They could be in places, but it has been quite quiet, so I don't know. Zombies. Rest up in the tower. Not too much here. Very bright as well. The zoom is so funny. I need to be that zoomed in for anything. It's just so bright. So I don't bring it except tier 200s, so yeah. Well, very bright. Oh, what was that? Distant shots.
Slaughterhouse or something?
I'll catch up to you. Sounds pretty far away from where I am.
Maybe catfish.
I don't know. Oh, Joe Assassin. Lovely. I'll watch the approach from north then. I'll be sentry for now. Try to at least. Tree in the foliage. I'm watching east at the moment, actually. Yeah. Watching slaughterhouse general area. Rendering always freaks me out, Andro. It's pretty hard to be a sniper when their map is constantly moving by itself. Could adjust that maybe. That's alright. Angel. It's your setup. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I had the one Archangel from Dark Tribute, so enjoying it while it lasts. Maybe just this round,
It's like
if you don't.
not standing still for us.
Leave it to bounty. We have the extract, they don't this other bounty, so I guess it's beneficial for us to leave, but still like to get action when viable. Just have to think about the strategy though. Get some money is always fine. Mastery. Fun, general fun. Oh, gotcha. Which, yeah, I was asking earlier what prestige you at. You enjoy prestiging or sitting on it for hundreds of hours at a time?
Yeah, on my class prestige.
I'm just asking Andrew
At 11.
in the chat, but yeah,
oh.
Sounds good, Mikey.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you're saying. I just heard what prestige. Because I was just listening to the assassin. I'm like,
yes,
what?
Don't worry. It's pretty clear here. They could come down there, but should be alright. I guess we'll banish early. Let the others deal with the thing naturally. Good things come to those who wait, they say. Let's see. 21 prestige for hundreds of hours, but got bored of all that. Makes sense. I'm going to at least do most of the masteries for this one and use my money. The reserve hunters, just do it naturally. I'm not going to try too hard to like hold on to it or anything. Or I'm going to probably 11 like Mikey is, but maybe go further. If I'm probably 11 good for a hunt career. I mean, that's how it looks at least. We'll have to see. If I get poor or something at some point, not as lucky I've been for money this prestige, then I'll was it red on banish? What was that? Mo, are you able to talk? Was it red on banish, Mike?
I don't hear anyone. I didn't check when I hit it.
Mo, are you able to respond? Alright. Mo might be on the phone or such and saw that it was red at the last second. I don't know. Out of sight, not out of mind. Just because you don't hear, you know, can always be deceptive. Does seem clear from where I am, though.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anyone either.
Thought we've been phantom recently. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. You guys would be fine for the scan, or I guess I should get it for scope. It's fun we all have dual quartermaster rifles. Get the chance to use them. Alright, you and me get the token, I guess. Mikey, that'll work. Ooh, chapel. Well, they have an extract up there, so I guess it's not too inconvenient to go up there. We have 50% lead on Banish. We'd probably get there by the time they have token. But do we really want to go through all that trouble? I don't know.
If you don't, there is an extracted cypress right next to us.
Yeah, behind where we spawn, so.
Yeah, I'm open either way.
Alright, we'll see. Maybe Mogul. Sound in, decide for us. Take it as it comes. Archangel, Archangel. Check it out. Pretty interesting. Not too much bushes. Bushes. Alright, Mikey, let you take care of initial scan, and then I'll grab it too.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, what you got? Mo got it.
I don't see anyone.
Oh, Cypress it is. Made a choice for us there. Good old horsey. Straight to the next round. That's alright. Natural hunter. Mosin,
yeah, they're all three over there.
Fuck. Alright, well,
One
that's
of the Mosin sniper.
I wish Mo could calms this round. That went so awry. Betterly silenced. You didn't mute your mic by accident or anything, did you, Mo? Probably just had another phone call.
I think he's probably still on the same one.
Oh. Yeah, I was confused. Like, I thought he had it earlier and then got off it, but no. Well, that was... Yeah, I shouldn't have been running in front, but that's typical Guardians of Cyprus, you know. Typical stuff there. But so it goes. Oh, that annoying guy again. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I
in your last game?
No, not our last game, but it just seems familiar. I don't know. Oh, there's the bounties. Good luck, all I can say, Mug. Yeah, I should have typed him, I'm gonna get the bounty, like the plan was, but I guess he assumed he'd get it because he was inside the building and I was not. That's alright. We'll do better next time. Oh man. Classic, you know. Well, Archangel sadly did not get to shoot, but you and sneaky bastards. Oh, you got it. Too bad no dum-dum in that case. Oh, he has the bounty still. How'd they have... Oh, yeah, the other team got the bounty. But they haven't even got our bounty yet. That's weird. You'd think they would have picked yours up. Huh. I was, like, confused because the spider was, you know, picking up right there.
Oh, yeah,
I wasn't thinking. Which one was which? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was smooth.
Nice shot.
Good shot. It punishes them for our mistakes. It's a good thing. All while on the phone. I don't know how he can focus like that, but good stuff. Sadly, oh, he does have Necro. I could remind him of that, but I think he probably knows. Do you think he knows he has Necro?
I don't know. A lot of people forget.
Yes, he is Toga. He's out of range.
We're too
Okay,
far.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Maybe he does hear us. Don't worry, just do what you think is best, man. Oh. So much for that team. Well, you versus them two. And that guy really branched out pretty far, so that worked out. For knocking him down.
That Mosin sniper probably doesn't want to leave his building.
Oh, that's what he had. I got killed by a
Yeah,
Vetterly
shot in the head
Silence
by
Steel
Mosin
Eye.
sniper.
So I think you're against the Vetterly Silence Steel Eye and the Mosin Sniper, whoever that is. Yeah,
Some Asian
that's the
tier
Vetterly.
one chick.
That's the Vetterly right there. Sight lines are good. Inspiring martini action. Is the is that a kill? He's the Berthier.
I don't think so. I hear the death sound.
Martini.
That is pretty far.
Martini is nice though. Berthier post is also good. Good plan. Good plan. That'll get us some good old positions. And scan, of course. Be able to tell position. Alright, still alive, but still on the side, so left Mosin is probably covering our body. Funny times here. Believe in Moog in all situations. Oh, that's the better one. One hit. No problem. There he is. Sneaky devil. Mosin gonna try to flank, probably. Some line of sight. At some point. Tricky position. We apologize to Moog later. He's getting his pack skills for some. Same one I had last two weeks. Now I have the Dusters one. Probably not gonna get that one. Could have got first aided, but one for hatchet.
Is it killing hunters with Dusters?
Yes, with the Rawhide Legendary Duster.
Oh. That's terrible. Those things are version.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of good ones, but not what I was really planning to. Much at all. The game of patience sometimes. I shouldn't have got shot the way I was. I just thought he would for sure still be in that window after he hits you from there, but just using the number advantage for hiding for some reason.
Yeah, I hit them with the one in the window was the sniper.
Yeah.
And I hit them in the
looking for
my
him
dum-dum, but
and the Steel Eye.
not in the head.
Oh, that's why he was recovering out of sight. That's why he didn't peek. Because then the Vetterly just had easy angle on you close by, in front of you basically. So it was surprising he got you first. Ugh. As if they needed more of that nastiness. I think I saw. There's the Mosin. The Vetterly is the one with the bomb bogus. It's a pretty funny time to do that. I don't know. Sneaky tactics. They know Moog is a force to be reckoned with in any situation. Even though his team died in the initial fray. The initial attack. Oh man. Concertina earbody. Oh man. So it goes sometimes. But we do want to cheer Moog on nonetheless, just for the fun of it. Next time I'll type I went down here, so. Opening the bounty was silly. Situation, yeah, don't necro Mikey more. He's in concertina. Even if you could. Here's nothing to blow it up, I think. Yeah. Nope. All that great ammo. So funny. Going to silly. But it's his game, he plays it how he wants to. Freaking times. Spectating sport. Decoy, funny names. Probably revived their third by now. I don't know. Oh, he's still seasoned. Never mind. Didn't realize he could see him.
Surprised they didn't pick up the
easily
bounty on me when they ran up there to throw the concert on me.
Right.
We got pretty close to do it.
Yeah. Certainly. Silly guys with their snipers and their silence rifles. At least there's no silent sniper rifle, right?
Yep.
That will probably never be in this game, but could be. Mr. Mosen. Dear, oh dear. I feel like it's hard to see enemy hunters while spectating. Oh, headshot! Oh man. We waited that one out just long enough to juice. I can hardly believe. That bayonet beauty. Oh, hello, bastard. Oh. Chest shots. But when you have health, it don't matter. Yeah, a lot of Vetterly. Well attempted mode, well done. For what it was. Oh, the guy was all the way back on the right side when he's got me. Damn. Alright. Good efforts, Moog. You should have had that, but some people are just Vetterly nerds. You know how it is. I've been sniped with Vetterly over 300 meters. I don't know why Vetterly's silence seems to be more accurate. Some people just use it more for long range, more because of the suppressor, I guess.
It's got better sights.
But I mean, yeah, just oh, that's weird, yeah. Just the iron
it's
sight.
like the only silence weapon with better sights.
Huh. That is interesting. Alright, moving on. Now we know Moog's on the phone. That was annoying, but the way some people play. Good efforts, good try. Warm up with something else here before we continue. I will make better choice. Alright, Southskin and Lightfoot. I do need Slate.
Oh, I did kill that guy.
Ah.
So we traded.
Interesting.
I thought I killed him.
Mo got a headshot on him anyway. That's funny.
Yeah, but then he also shot me in the head with his sniper rifle.
Yeah, trading for headshots.
As soon as I popped it, I checked my kills, and then I realized, hey, I'm 4-star again.
Right.
Then I looked into the thing and I didn't kill him.
Prepare for 5-star lobbies, so yeah.
That's for sure I didn't kill him once he got back up so quickly, but I guess I did.
That's alright.
The plate crossbow.
Salve skin, yeah, I should do at least one fireball. Yeah, I do have the flare gun. Alright, good enough. I have a lot of fire. I don't need the 3 fire items. Salve skin. That'll be plenty. Alright. Good enough. We have State of Silent Jackson. Unpublished manuscript, Bad as They Seem, author Hayden Collins. Bleached paper typewritten. They closed the shop for 1 week and went into the swamps to train with the woman who called herself Lynch. Joss, who preferred the sledgehammer to a ranged weapon. who preferred the wet mash of flesh and the crunch of bone reverberating up her arm after a direct hit to the distant ease of long-range firearms, learned to shoot, and Winfield became her constant companion. Finn, who could Robin Hood any target with a crossbow, that was before the regular bow, the honey bow was out, practiced with knives, a pistol, and a machete, but the knives were her favorite. Such an intimate way to incapacitate flesh. I've not heard that expression before. It took several days to learn to shoot, but Joss was focused, obsessively so. The twins both were. They took quickly to every weapon Lynch was able to provide, though she had but one trunk, a portable arsenal, and their first box of toys. A pack of rabid dogs were their first real opponents, and the twins slaughtered them with ease, working back to back, methodical, brutal, graceful. Lynch watched from a nearby perch, ready to take down the dogs with her own rifle, should the twins prove incompetent, but she found no reason to fire. Learning to track was more difficult, and local black bears provided the practice they needed. As they learned to read the signs, Lynch described the beings they could expect to face. The gruesome butcher with the head of a pig, skewered with hooks and bits of metal, a giant spider that lurked in dark, enclosed spaces, skittering and fast, clicking and keening and hungry. A tall, spindly killer, deceptive and quick. They would, she explained, etc. I think I read that one before, but it's nice to go back to it. And yeah, Black Widow is on sale if you wanted one of Lynch's toys. Mikey, did you notice that? The description for that. I think I'll probably get Brother's Keeper. Not Black Widow, though. I don't like how Black Widow is printed on the one. Brother's Keeper, on the other hand, is nice cursive, like, engravings. So we'll see. Blood Moon is also good, but Steel Sea. Lynch is just the legendary, like, lore character. She killed people with machete, and Black White I got from Direct Tribute 2. She, no, there's not, like, one actually in-game yet. She's one of the characters of lore, which are several, like, non-in-game characters, yeah. She's one of the more, like, prominent ones. She, brutal hunter, like, one of the, like, first hunters, I guess. For the Bayou Personal. It tells about her throughout different lore, monstrum, arsenal. Alright, Foggy Single Assassin. This will be a fun one. Oh boy. Salt response, so I'm gonna go ahead not go AFK right now. Mikey has antidote. Mo could use one. Great. Alrighty. When did audio go off? I'm sorry. I keep doing that by accident. I just need water hotkeys or a bigger numpad or a stream pad or something like that. Oh well. Moog is back. Alright. So just keep in mind, Moog is radio silent, might be able to hear us, but definitely cannot talk. A moment. Body. Let's see here. Nice box.
Arden or golden?
The hell is that? So strange. Could have sworn I saw a choke bomb over there. Golden works.
Arden.
Pain, that's okay. All the interactions, all the weapons. Pain with Revenant, for example. Pretty interesting. Somebody's horse. Mode on the south side, just fine. Position. Scorpion later on. I should have done it this round, but I just saw the quick contraband Scottfield, so I'll put it on. So who knows where I got that? Torch summon. Alright, now are you? Closing in on it. We'll see who's up in there. Well, Hunter right on me. 2 dead. I need help. Oh shit. You got him. You got him. Holy shit. Nice. Can you tell me what the hell is going on, Mikey? Oh, Mo got him. Good. How the hell did that... Alright, well that was quick and interesting.
I opened that door, I just got shot in the head. I didn't see anything.
I almost got fanned. It was... interesting. I almost got levered and fanned, but they both...
Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone call.
All good, Mo. Welcome back. That was a good one just now. 2 dead here in the field. Yeah, that was
Last
cool.
round was like... I couldn't even focus that left.
Yeah, I understand. You did great though for what you did. Sorry we got just killed so quickly, but
yeah, it's not your fault, sniper, you know.
I wanted to get the token, and I wasn't able to tell you that I was getting
that
it
3?
outside. Yeah, that was 3 for this team. Whew.
There's one.
One there, and the other here.
You can get that one, Mo.
Plague Doctor
That's okay,
Enhancement.
I'm gonna go to Arden.
Alright. Nicely done. Oh man. Pretty awesome. Good stuff, Mogi. The weird sister. Rancor,
Yeah, she
birthday, repose. Oh, that's kind of cleaner, I guess.
Oh, I guess we'll take your uppercut.
Yeah,
then.
2 uppercut. That was the other one I got.
Better than my standard conversion that I was carrying.
Scottfield, yeah, that was fun. Oh man, that was a quick one. I'm glad to have instinctually switched to shotgun, but I happened to bring this round quick enough. Somehow avoided levering and fanning others for a brand new Revenant. That's pretty awesome. Oh, wait.
You got players here?
Alright, roger that.
In the building?
Somewhere here. I don't know where exactly.
staying off the hive.
How'd you know, Mo? How'd you know there were hunters here?
I heard a horse.
Oh.
I think they're inside the building. That could just be grunt.
Yep.
Close blue.
Hasn't been taken yet.
Oh, they're there. That windy.
Oh, that's where they are then.
Yep, already there.
That's a lot, dog.
Mm-hmm. Pretty crazy so far. Hellhound pack here. Careful if you come back.
Yeah, we passed them.
My birds.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a Lulu over there.
Trapping this backside area.
She's inside that building.
Aw, shit.
Dual wheel. Okay. Let's not lose our heads now.
Yeah, it's usually what die to, man. Someone hiding.
Was it dual wield or something else?
That is a chain pistol.
Ah, chain pistol fanny. Good to know.
Right there to your left, Ace. A little bit to your left. Yeah, right there. That's where he was. I just saw him.
You did? Okay. Vanish. I hear him.
Like right next to my body.
How next to it?
To your left. Behind the fence.
Not extra. I can't believe how slippery these people are. I saw that one. What was the skin of chain pistol?
It was the Witch Hunter.
Well, it might be clear.
She was 20 meters from me.
Seem busy at the moment. There was the white shirt around the corner there. Still in the game. Horse was neighing, I don't know. Recently or not. Wait just a moment before we... Oh.
I think that other team's engaging the inside team.
Yeah. Just cover me on the long side, don't follow me too close. Concertina on you.
She's
Holy
right
shit.
Right next to you. I got her though.
That worked. Whatever you just did.
Got her with the crossbow. She's
Nice.
sitting right there.
Oh, she was, yeah.
I was thinking, like, is that really...
Got traps here.
Over here.
Oh yeah, right there. Damn it! Worst time I could have picked to walk in there. Just bad timing. I like to go for the revive though. Alright, well, see if I can pull it out. I didn't get to do much there, but at least I picked another one up.
I think she saw me.
Let's concertina traps. Alright then. On the right, yeah, there's a wood pile. And there. Oh. Hello. See what he does. This is interesting. Ah, both of them. Oh no, bolt thrower makes for. Oh, how is she? Oh, yeah. That shotgun. Oh, he hit him. Just gotta get one more shot at that. Last explosive. Ah, good try. Damn. Yeah, that was unfortunate mode. The moment I tried to clear the trap for you. Should use my dynamite on that, I guess, but oh well. It's annoying sometimes. Good try, Mikey. Don't all chat at once now about how that went. Oh man.
Should have used regular bolts.
That's alright. It's fine. Oh man. Did get the 2 in the earlier fight. That was fun. Alright. Moving on. 10,000 Dark Tribute. Good to go along his trio though. 500 XP. Oh well. Moving on. Alright. Make better decisions. We'll dip into some other fun hunters. Do you want to do Aftermath XP actually? Mikey, do you need to get that mastery? I can do Mosin or Aftermath. I know I had one. I think I took it off the hunter because I retired one.
I have a good hunter for doing that.
Got some nitros, but no need to master that. Damn it! These hunters up here have been here for so long. I thought I had some on it, I guess not. Got some Mosin, nitro, bell. Alright.
This hunter can do it.
Put it on then. Okay, too much my stats, so we'll just go for a new one there.
I need to stick this other nose into one.
I have one contraband, one wolf's mouth, so yeah, I'll just do my one contraband for now, then we'll do the Mosin later, but yeah, that'll work. I mean, obviously wolf's mouth is good for the wolves, but I can do that other time. And maybe get to use the uppercut this time. Last round, not so good position. Instantly shot there. I don't even know if it was a headshot, but it certainly worked well enough. See what Logue had to say. He's on the phone again. I guessed correctly. Oh well. One ammo box, I guess. We get some melee. Don't need any traps. What happened to that? Welcome back, Drago. Funny guy. You just a baby if any of us are here, Drago. I know you are. About as baby dragon as it gets. You're barely out of the hatchling, barely out of the egg. But it is nice to see you're a blue sapphire. Funny one. How's it going? Played some Diablo Immortal today, Drago. You check that out yet? No, you're into Diablo 3 with your VTuber type. Hold on.
Alright. One of my 4 contraband optos.
Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, I'm taking decoy fuses. Well, we'll hopefully get a little mastery. You've been good with it. I haven't been able to get a shot yet, but maybe I'll learn from you. I'll use it at the same time. Mug with a spark, so that could also be... He's good with the spark, so... Summons are fine. Welcome on back there, Drago. What's been up? Any Diablo? Any other fun games for you? Tell us all about it.
Oops, I do alright on this one. These guys are better than the guys I usually fight. All the lobbies been all 5 stars.
The MMR, that's alright. You were 3-star, yeah, that's fine. Me too. Don't worry. Just take it as it comes, bit by bit. I'll be right back. Pearl party we go. It's Friday night, suckers. Got a bunch of new stuff set up for something you should not be mentioning. But you will learn eventually, Drago. So did I, is all I can say.
Oh, we got players.
Alright, here we go. Good luck. Pearl party.
And the boss is here.
Let's get that Pearl party butcher started. Alright, that side. Yeah, right there. Take a shot of this. Got one. Head's been inside. Get indulged. 2 dead. Where's the third?
Yep, we're still red, so somewhere.
Oh, yeah, shot at me.
The right outside to the other side.
Nice job.
Nice kill.
We're clear. Alrighty. Now we take on the butcher before anything else happens. Excellent. Special here.
Fucking immolator hungry.
Oh, jeez.
Bleeding and burning.
Yeah.
Constantly ran into.
Alright, finish with the after. Oh, it's not dead yet. Right. A little bit more. Once we get the chance. Lost track of that sledgehammer. Two. We almost got him. Alright, after time, Mikey. Watch this.
Nice.
Could have done just the one burst, but I wanted to make sure. Alright, well done, guys. A nice initial fight there. Ha! The butcher burned the body. That's also funny. Alright, ammo box right here.
a regular one?
Mine, I brought.
Oh, yours. Cool.
Custom. And no wagons nearby, as it would happen. I feel like
here's another one.
They did that
Regular
on
ammo
purpose.
box.
Thank you.
Right, there we go. I have 30 rounds for my Octo.
Wow. That should last. I have enough for one burst, then I'll reload. See if I can manage that instead of reloading early. But I did get a dolch from that guy, so it's good enough. Fun, fun, fun. All looking good. Good enough. Might as well burn them so no one else. How does door get blown up?
I'm not sure what blew it up, but something did.
Burning the Romero in case you wanted to choke it. But, I mean, if you have a better gun.
I'll switch out my Octo for the Romero.
I mean, Moog might want it, but Sparring Silver Officer is good backup. I feel like shotguns really are king in this game. End of the day, there's just so many more situations where we shotgun advantage than long range. But there is a good amount of long shots. Another ammo here if you didn't see that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That one
and one in here too.
And this
Right
one.
here.
And the other one, yeah. Alright, now I'm reloading. Jeez. Click, click. Why are you doing that? Mikey.
Gotta waste your uppercut ammo so you can get more ammo for
Were
your
you
Octo.
shooting? It was clicking for me.
I already shot it off.
Okay. That's funny. Sometimes it might bug like that. I don't know. Alright, well, let's see who comes to try to steal these nice guns we got.
Ooh, that's a banger.
Pretty silent rest of the server. I don't know. You don't get any partial mastery for dying, right? Just regular XP. Yeah. It doesn't affect mastery. Shit.
Yeah, if you didn't kill something with the gun, you don't get any XP for it.
Well, yeah. Clear
But you
on
didn't,
scan.
so.
Yeah. I killed the boss. Clear on scan. We'll head on out. That's nice and quick. We'll do it again. Why not? We got it to survive one round. Let's see if we can keep up our... There might be people left. Then again, it could be a free split assassin, but since it is split bounty, it's not much lost. Still clear. Got a dolch out of it. We got some fun go. That was a quick one, man. I do not know why that worked out so well, but it did. Very nice. And we get the multiple mastery, perhaps, for multiplication. Yep, good game mode. Well done. Pretty awesome. I think there's some distant shots, maybe. I don't know. Is that just a fuse? Practice as I can. It's a funny gun. See, I can't even hit the zombie. Alright. Carry on, fun time. Andros.
The Octo does like reduce damage to grunts.
Probably.
So it always seems like it takes
Something like
two
that.
shots to kill them.
Yeah. Oh man, that was nice, guys. Let's do it again. Another legendary. My gunslinger has been unlucky after this. I guess I won't do her, but that was a lucky Who did I use? Luna, yeah. Lucky Luna. Nice. That'll be 2 out of 3 kills, and Mo got the lap. Perfect. 5-star, yep. 5-star punch. Oh, it was a full server, see? You're just so quiet. Surprised it wasn't a pro party. Like, no, not a pro party when there's Aptos involved. That's funny. Usually everyone goes there. I have a lot of spawn fights there. Oh, man. Oh, that worked out just fine. Good game to, very silly names I killed. Feels good to kill them, I guess. What is next here? The wolf to... Yeah, I could use that Dolch, but uppercut is good enough. I need to get better with the uppercut. I'm only gonna get better by using it, so... Alright, well that's one for Luna. Can we get one for Lonely? Worth a shot. Uppercut there. Do same loadout for the most part. That seemed to be just fine. Decoys and chokes. More health than I could possibly need. What else did I have? I don't remember what else I had, so I'll just try everything. Alright, let's see. I'll go help some family in a bit, but for now we are good. For another round, another pass. On to the judge. Oh, I gotta put my summon, that was close. We need banish, no, locate later boss. There we go. It's weird they don't tell you when you finish a summon, you know? You just have to check.
Oh, yeah. I already got all mine done.
I'm 5 away, so we'll get it this week. Should be. Doesn't it look like Lone Howl's wearing glasses? I keep thinking that it's just a mask. But...
Oh yeah. Doesn't look like he's wearing glasses.
Like the Riddler or something. It's funny.
I always just take whatever summon is kill enemy hunters.
Oh.
Usually that one's pretty high.
I haven't got that
Yeah,
since the
just keep
first
repeating
week.
That.
I haven't had that since the first week. It's weird.
Yeah, that's like the easiest one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a
you
good
just
start.
play like you normally would and
right.
Keep resetting it, and you'll
Yeah.
get it quick.
Look forward to it next week, perhaps. Poison Sense. We're not gonna try that right now. Good stuff. Alright, moving on. Looking great.
Like even like the apparent easy ones, kill lantern grunts, takes way longer than just killing enemy hunters, unless you're going out of your way looking for lantern grunts.
Alright, and here we go. Aw, Mike, you didn't do it twice in a row with me.
Oh, I broke out my level 50 hunter for the last one. But I'm gonna try to go get this guy leveled up, and then I'll take the Opto out again.
I won't have it if we die, but More reason to live, I guess. We'll see.
I don't like running the Opto unless I have Quartermaster on one of my guys.
Yeah.
So I can get the double, whatever it's called, or the big one, uppercut.
Long ammo. Long incendiary and... Wait, is there only incendiary and... Oh, Spitzer. There's no... Yeah, Spitzer. You can take medium Mosin, yeah. Spitzer, I guess you could take more of that. But, I don't know. I haven't found Spitzer to be invaluable.
Spitzer will give you more recoil and it does less damage.
I did it once and it was basic, but after just so powerful. That's what it is. We'll check mastery later. Cross.
And it makes your rounds shoot faster for a gun that you can't hit in that range because it's too inaccurate.
Right. Absolutely. See what's next.
Golden or Arden?
Mm-hmm.
Golden's closer.
Golden will work. We got the good ambush last time. That was funny. Mode on the phone with the bone and alone on his tone in the zone. There's somebody. Somebody somewhere on the Bayou map sector. Real estate of the Bayou. We're selling caves. Dig a cave, it's safer than a house in this swamp. Dig out a cave.
We got a meathead. I can distract him if you want to loot.
Loot the clue?
Clue, yeah.
Region shot. Dynamite. I think I can just blow them up with the free dynamites. That'll work. Alright, good time. Where should we go? Lawson? Lawson's fun. Hello, Marsh. You just heard me mention real estate, didn't you? Do you mind if I ask you about your day job there, Marsh? I know we talked about it privately, but good to see you, Marsh. Had a good few kills right at the beginning of Hunt, right? Well, we've been playing for 3 hours, so if you call that the beginning. Played some Diablo Immortal tonight too. If you like Diablo 3, you'd like it. I watched some Diablo 1 on Twitch last night, though. That was actually one of my favorite. The original. Oh, immolator here. Let me choke him out. Upgrade points. Can save for later. But yeah, some fun rounds tonight, Marsh. Hope you had a nice Friday night. First weekend of June 2022. Great to see you, my friend, with your lovely gray elephant baby dragon. I was here when you switched from Diablo Hunt. You had like 4 kills early on. Oh, yeah. The first, yeah, the first round we had a good one, even though we died. It was still, yeah, definitely fun. Yep, absolutely. Good times. And we're reading Timeline tomorrow, first chapter. So we get closer to that 2,000 hour, 12-hour charity stream or so. And hopefully back to double-digit champions pretty soon, Marsh. But, so, I mean, just to mention that. We had Drago in here earlier mentioning his alerts, so I know that's a little bad taste when people go mention their stream stuff, you know, but I'll try to educate and learn as we go. It's just the natural way. Just feel like mentioning that because we have our voice mod as well.
Back to the all-time leaderboard, which is nice. You see all our all-time gifters, Tim Fatalot, 2,500. Ship and you in number 3, Marsh, with a lovely bronze top shear. Thank you very much for that, Marsh.
Lovely to have you, my friends. Alright, blanket's clear, I assume. Let's check it out. Oh, God. Torch zombies dangerous doing the summons and stuff, Marsh. It's challenging. But yeah, whenever you want to some Hunt, Marsh, you have a great adventure, great action from your first round to your 1000th round. So if you ever feel like it sometime, you need to only hit me up. I did enjoy our Phasmo last time. We played that a few months ago. I was reminiscing on that. Fun little round of Phasmo there. I hadn't played in a while, but it's fun with some buddies. Alright, scrap to the beak here. And everyone else down south, it seems, for the moment. Should I be sentry for you guys? Yeah, I don't need to get up in there and confuse things. I might go run in for last hit, but we'll see. I've got to do the tutorial soon. Oh yeah, so you do the 3 training missions. You have easy, medium, and hard, I believe. And that'll give you a good sense of like some of the general mechanics, how you run with your hunter, how you use stuff in the environment, how you use your loadouts, basic type of stuff like that. Then you could do quick play or bounty hunt, single, duo, trio. Those are the main 2 modes. Then there's also trials, which are just challenges to like do certain tasks, like kill a certain amount of monsters or navigate an obstacle course. Oh shit, someone's almost dead. Are you okay, Mike? Just a shot and I saw your red, your beeping red. And there's stuff like that, so trials are good for a little practice too, but overall the main game, bounty hunt, you'll have 12 hunters. Any other information, I could always tell you things about it, my experience, but I'm happy to just answer any specific questions you may have on the time we do play some point down the line. I appreciate you sticking with me, Marsh, longtime friend of a year now. Most people do not have the patience for my type of personality, so thanks for that as well, Marsh. Extra thoughts for that. Always lovely to see you, chat with you. Enjoy our fun friendship and fun times. And your lovely 3 badge there, you guys, for the all-time leaderboard. Does that only show up if I have the leaderboard enabled, or does it show up for you all the time? It's hard to oh shit, alright. What, Mikey?
Birds triggered nearby.
Well,
I'm not sure if it was us.
Is it red or white? Tell me is the...
It's the white, so
okay.
maybe it is us.
Probably just the layer, yeah. Okay, well, move position, that'll be fun.
Scrappy ate all my bolts.
I'll finish him off if you don't mind. Moog might finish him, but I'm gonna try to finish him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Moog, stop killing it! I like the bit badge crown more though. Yeah, so you can switch back and forth whenever you... Okay. I'm learning how that works. So. Yeah, the crown is nice. Originally badge flare, but I switched it to... Good enough. Serpent as well. Extra ammo here. It's my ammo box later, I guess. Not gonna try to melee scrap with an aftermath, that's for sure. Good stuff, Marsh. Glad you enjoy. Always great to have you, man. And yeah, I wanted to ask about the day job, if you don't mind. Just real estate. How does it go lately? Because California. Oh shit, I'm screwed. California in general. Property stuff. Property tax, sales tax. Madness. That's what it is. I got a region shot. That's good. I used it early on. This is a nice spot. Let's see. We can extract, I guess. Assuming we're not attacked. Anyway, good stuff, Marsh. Hope you had a fun start to the weekend. Any plans this weekend? Tell me about anything you'd like. You know, you are certainly allowed to think about things like that. Good Marsh with the red crown. Yeah, I guess it's basic. Wait, can you get custom badge? Yeah, I was wondering, can you do custom cheers only for partners, or can everyone do a custom cheer for the little cheer emote? And are the bit leader badges, are those able to be custom as well, or are they always the default 1, 2, 3 for the bit icon, the regular bit? Interesting to learn about these things. Oh no! Moog is feeling... Some of the in-game effect noises are a bit loud, or you're talking quieter. What was your question about real estate? Just saying, any lasers and developments for that? Yes, Moog, thank you. There, we'll turn it down a little bit. Thank you for the adjustment, Marsh. California, in general, you say it's the worst one in the United States for property tax, sales tax, things like that would affect into your job. Like, how would you compare it to other states around us in the West Coast? I'm curious, just like west of Texas, basically. How would you compare the zones and the property values, and locations, beachfront properties, and what else is there that makes real estate desirable? Think about it. Good one, Mo. You off the phone, Mo? No, okay. He just chaos bombed me and went back to conversation. Anyway, let's see. Well, they finally got their spider at 4. Yeah, we do not need to attack Fort today. I think that's alright. We'll take Fort by storm with Abtos another day. CA is the worst, other than maybe New York. Okay, so nothing west of Texas, huh? Or even Canada or Mexico for some things. Neighboring countries there. I'm gonna go after this one. Gotta finish phone call. Sounds good, Mo. Let's get on out and we'll call it a night, I guess. We got Dark Tribute, so we'll pick it up tomorrow. I'll do maybe just a few minutes of something else here. Before we get the timeline tomorrow, announcements of that. Get to a few things. When I get that, I can't even tell when I kill things sometimes. Oh my goodness. Texas is great for real estate. Taxes, what? Way cheaper than CA. Oh, I mean, it's a much bigger state, too. California's pretty big, but Texas is sizable after all. Now I'll come down from Texas. Oh, man. Grunt sleigh competition. Good stuff, you guys. Alright, pick it up tomorrow then. Which was interesting. A good few rounds, to be sure. So there's zombies in the woods, that's alright. Good fun. Yeah, see you soon, Mo. Good night, my friend.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Sounds good. Saturday fun. No worries. All good. Thanks for playing, man.
Alright, peace.
See you soon. Good night, Mo. Good night, Mikey. And whatever. If you like.
Later.
No rush. Thank you, guys. Oh, fun time there. We'll pick it up soon. Yeah, we got a few more minutes here tonight, though, for Dragon Raid. Thank you, Marsh, jumping into Dragon Raids. Oh, nice. See you there. And we still do have the Marshmallow Raid. Good elephant or elephant. Should I put the splash emote in front of my webcam? Yeah, I should. It's literally just hiding there, so. Oh, yeah, I meant to mention Baldur's Gate Imoloth. I had this 2 days ago. This is the actual portrait of my Blackguard Imoloth. You know, sometimes games save like pictures and files to your computer. Well, for some reason it saved like all my character portraits of Baldur's Gate original. So there's Imoloth, our Blackguard. Pretty awesome character. D&D. Watch Stranger Things 4, Marsh. To that D&D style stuff. Pretty fun. But yeah, the emote splash should be indeed in front of the webcam. We are learning that. The emote wall, it's actually called. Emote wall in front of the Snapcam. Snapcam is the top. I haven't got to SD4, waiting for my girlfriend to catch up. Makes sense, yeah, you wanna watch it together and such. It's a good time. I'll not spoil you anything or the monologue I gave for the end of Volume 1 then. Pretty fun. There's the emotes. Look at that. A fun time of it. Do you like the new dance you just added? You have to tell me your experience with the animated emotes, because that one for a third commissioner for the same artist did fall through. Therefore, we're going to have to decide if we just want to move on to other commission, take a risk on someone else for the first time, or, you know, it's a difficult time with that. Yep, there's Imaloth. She'll be back at some point, and for the game itself. Alright, good stuff for Hunt for the Night. We'll go ahead and quit for now, pick it up soon. A fun time of it. One more star for summon. Well, that's a little hilarious. We'll get that tomorrow. With the Lantern or Lost Lair. And yep, that'll be 4 wins tonight, Marsh. I'd say that is average or above average. It is hard to win sometimes, so 4 wins if you're curious of the total tally. Good time of that. Alrighty. Well then. Now we decide for our last probably half hour of stream. We want to work on some good stuff, get some more Diablo Immortal. Shadow of War returned last night, first time in 6 months. That was good fun. Talk about a few things here to focus on what is needed. Alright, let us think about it. Think about it for a moment. No need for a schedule or poll, as it were. Poll with Marsh in the chat. Good fun. Kirik the Orkin lurking. Interesting. Hope you're doing well, Kirik. Nice to see you in the audience. Even if I've not chatted with you yet, that is alright. Thank you for lurking around there. Marshmallow and a few other friends. Yeah, I'm not one to just watch the audience and mention them all the time, just occasionally. Alright.
So for next tonight, for Dragon Raid, let us decide a few things here for good fun overall and great times in general here in the Dragon's Roost.
Alright, well, things on the agenda are 10-bit cheer, reaction pictures, which I did find tonight, thankfully. Let me show you these reaction pictures we're going to be using soon for videos and such. Took them a few weeks ago, but they're kind of funny. See those facial expressions. Little bit ridiculous. Took those on a whim, so we'll use a few of them. Just need to crop them, it'll be simple. And done with videos, monologues for now. We're going to work on some other self-tape stuff soon, figure out the best way to do that. Probably with my phone is actually better than the webcam, because it is an older webcam after all. And then, yeah, 10-bit cheer, other self-tape, other monologue stuff. We've done enough for that for right now. Chapter 1 of Timeline tomorrow. Just chill out here a bit for now. And we'll see about, the 10-bit cheer. That'll be fun. Yeah, we had the last one, Danny Girl, for the week, silver there. The other day, back to our all-time leaderboard. Alright. We'll knock that out then, 10-bit cheer. and then get to funny medieval musics. Okay. Enjoy a bit of that, and then we will see for the fun time of greatness. Yeah, a little sleep deprived. I'm gonna get catch up and sleep tonight. That'll be good. And yeah, immediately temperature gonna be done here now. And for the stream was, oh yeah, might as well just this quick comment here. We do some clips from Hunt. Alright, let me see. That's enough for now. Let me just add a quick little edit description for that Vecna's monologue, Stranger Things. We will not be spoiling it from our such, but just to mention that real quick. That will be just fine. There. Hang out for good fun, good discussions. Lovely time in general. Absolutely. Alrighty. See other fun times soon to come. For now, I do know what we want for a 10-bit chair.
They dance through the day.
And she
be just fine. Absolutely. A good time of it.
spun away all her sorrow and pain, and she never wanted to leave, 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 never wanted to leave.
All right. Okay. See about Stranger Things, fun, other good times. Yeah, so Marsh, I'm actually gonna order the Hellfire Club t-shirt. I not spoil what that is for you, but Hellfire Club t-shirt from season 4. That's just a t-shirt. And I wanted to get something else too. That will be exciting. Alright. Let me see here. Gonna be great catch up, some sleep tonight. We will enjoy our lovely dragon avatars for a few minutes longer. And then get our dragon raid in 20 minutes or less. But 20 minutes for sure. That'd be just fine. Great time of it. Most definitely. It's interesting to notice the difference between well-rested and sleep-deprived. Always interesting. I've been sleep-deprived for many weeks of my life, though, so got to be improving that. Definitely. Emotional sanity. Yeah, we got that timeline theme as well. Awesome. Got a lot of stuff to do. Alright. About 20 minutes more on live show. Main show. Okay. There it is. Video editor not working properly. Show you guys a little sneak peek here and there, but for the most part, we will be saving the grand reveal. For very soon. Gonna be just fine. Just lovely. Consider quite a few fun things.
And she never
I did this with open mic. Why did I think I needed open mic? We can easily recapture it, but I was so sleep deprived. I thought I needed open mic to have the recording of the audio. That's funny. That is kind of funny. In a sad way.
never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave.
You can't really notice, so run with it for now. But in the future, I of course will not be doing that again. Yeah, I don't think it'll affect it much for this one, though. Not too much. It's a very simple thing. So. Cool. Finish for that. Export. Have a great time of it. This will be the final unique cheer for now. So in the future, we will look forward to unique cheers for the 100 increments. But these are the cheap ones, so no reason to go to 11 or more of that. This is fine. Perfect.
And she...
Okay. Just fine. Lovely time of it. Bring down in the volume a bit. Going to be just fine. Good fun. We'll check those masteries later with the aftermath. Pretty close. That was a good time. Know exactly what colors I went for this one. That'll also be fun. You'll see for the colors. Okay. Oh, that's what custom HTML CSS is. Alright. Can do a slightly better alert too. Oh yeah, now the challenge, see where it's saved to. That should be too bad. Did save in desktop. Huh? Big announcements for that coming up soon. So to be very lovely. Chat about it. Already upload going through. Yeah, mow all over my face. That's alright. Might be a little bit silly sometimes, but I can take it, whatever emotes you throw at me. Gonna be fine. Alrighty then. Well, in the meantime, yeah, we'll discuss a few other things. So doing the cheer here, we got the clips as well. I remember there's a few good ones from last night, so. The throwing axe was fun. I mean, first time I've hit someone with a throwing axe. So check that out. Absolutely. Special events. Actually edit a VOD. I need to get the before it's on YouTube. I think so. Skill I see. Quite where was throwing axe kill. Down the railroad. There's an early one there. And it's your best friend, monkey. Here you go. Let me just look for the lock bait is what it actually was. Can we clip this? Okay, you can't. That last hour of Terra's emotes. Technically already expired, that's funny. Okay, what about clipping? I'm trying to remember which ones are the really standout. Standout times here. There's a few good ones. Forgot how you clip here. Thought you could clip there. Yeah, you can. Alright, Lock Bay, where are you? Century.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's health packs around here. I'm supposed to have them.
If that were true, you would have at least chatted. Alright. Somewhere around here. Look a bit back and forth. Fun times of it. Streamception. That down. It's the first time I'd done that, so I'd say it was worth it to clip it. There were some other ones too, but the Ober's Mace one was nice, but it's not too crazy. That's what it's for, after all, is to be used as a mace. Steel Eyes. That was a good one there. Okay. Lock Bay. That was the last one pitching. I don't remember, was it the same round as that, or was it a previous? Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. So, they were down the road, saw them, waited to team up, shoot them. Took the region shot late, but that's how it happens. They are directly on me. I could have concertina bombed them. I flashed them. He's flashed. Got him with the Scotfield Precision. And the first throwing axe hit there while he's running around like a chicken with his head cut off because he was flashed. That is pretty interesting. Catch him in the middle. Ready? 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 Get those gringos, he said. Monkey. Or did Turd say that? It's hard to tell in clips.
Oh, he's coming to your right over there.
Flashing. 30 seconds.
He's
flashed. Got him. 1, 2 dead. 2 dead. One on me. One more on me. One more. Nice work. That's perfect. Perfect length. That is perfect for length. Thank you for that. That was a nice one. It was really convenient they didn't see me on the fence there. That's the main thing with that. Is it done already? It's so weird. Clips take forever sometimes. This one just instant. Let's see if that's true. It is. Nice. Alright. Very good then. Hey Marsh, trying to take up the I can already see in the small window. Yeah, so I was showing a little bit of it from yesterday, and you can see it like that pretty good, right? Is that good, Marsh? Yeah, I was just taking the one because it was the first time I actually hit someone with the tomahawk throwing it, not just meleeing with it. And they were flash, and it was a good double kill. A lot of fun stuff. It was just last night, so wanted to get the one for sure before they go to YouTube, you know, because only 2 weeks on Twitch without Turbo after all. Welcome back, Marsh. We're gonna drag in right here in probably 3 minutes. We're gonna a few minutes. Okay, not to be exact, a few minutes here, but we do have the other thing that was uploading that is ready. So now I can unveil that for you right now, Marsh. You as my witness. Alright, we're going to do a couple tests for it. We got 34-second video length. I'm going to try 35 seconds. And nothing else needs to be used. Nothing else needs to be done here. Bits used. Alright, we can adjust it as needed for now. Let's give it an initial test since Marsh is here and ready to give some feedback. Can't really see what you're working on when it's a small or smaller than your webcam off the side. Oh, so right here with a full screen miniature display capture. Is it hard to tell specific details of it? Okay. That's probably just the pixel quality. Then it would be clearer if it was 720 or 1080, but good point, Marsh. You know, I appreciate the feedback. How about some feedback now on our 10th 10-bit cheer? We do have 6 through 9 new as well, not unveiled or used yet, but 10th cheer we're going to use right now. We're going to unveil that tomorrow for the first chapter of Timeline, but now we're going to do a test. So here we go. Cheer number 10. We got the Wildfire, the Blue Ice Fire, 8 to 9. Number 10, we got a song.
And she never wanted
This is a test bit alert.
Pink text, voice to speech. I could do different sound effect maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Never wanted to leave.
Little clip there.
Never wanted to leave.
It's a nice song. Then you see Jorah on the horse. The romance. The only romance alert I'm doing for now. Alright. Maybe a different sound effect for the bit itself. Okay, it seemed to work for length there. We do have different sound effects though. The default one is bits. Bits all. Sorry. Okay, maybe not. Let's keep it consistent. No need to affect different bit sound effects. The stock is confusing. For which ones are actually... Yeah. Never mind. Alright, we'll test it one more time. Yeah, no worries, Marsh. That's your last bit. Any feedback appreciated, but I think that's good for now. See you soon. Dragon Raid and the rest. Gotta be great. Alright, one more test then. We'll be set.
And she never
waves on in there.
This is a test bit alert.
Looking pretty good.
Never wanted to leave.
Great.
Never
sound effects are a bit weird.
Never wanted to leave.
Should be good length there.
Never
Change the episode again.
Never wanted to leave.
Perfect variation, perfect length. Yes. We've got it. Alright, that is it for that. We are all good for now. Do some more pictures, croppings, other things soon. I'll think of what else, but a good bit for now. Good couple things. Alright, let me organize the stuff there soon. Get these other pictures, other uploads. Check out a few more. But yeah, good time to read for now. And we'll pick it up soon tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have the timeline music. Where did that go? Might need to edit that very quickly. See about this. One more thing there. Fun a bit for relax in some of the streams. We did have, yes, the music. Perfect. So that I'll be editing for an announcement of timeline tomorrow. I'll get that together off stream since Marsh was alone in chat. Dragon Raid for now. And make an announcement here soon. Get that picture together soon, just working on it a bit. Post it in Discord, the rest. And you guys will see it on stream too, so that'll be enough. A quick trim for that though. Where have we got it? Let's hang out and chat a bit. Just chatting after all. Should probably make it 30 seconds. I don't need it any longer. Perfect. And export. Then that will be ready to make here later tonight. Off stream for now since I get to a little break. Timeline announcement. And come back with that early tomorrow. Good Saturday. We'll see how early can get on. And some lovely times tonight. Diablo and Hunt. Definitely a good bit for now. Alright, did it save on desktop? This thing is always confusing. Where did it save? The export is what I'm looking for. It says it's on desktop. Should I believe it? Yes, there it is. Alright, great. Cheer 10 is ready. It's set. It's there. So that is that for that. Timeline theme I'll be working on here a little bit. Thank you to tonight's chatters, all the way back with Vibin for partner, Andro from that duos versus trios round, Drago and Marsh. Alright, till tomorrow. We'll head out for now, look for the best, focus on the positive. Everything will work out as it should, I know it. Gotta catch up on sleep for now, feel good for tomorrow. See you then, guys. Good night for now. Gotta be great. Drago and Marsh. Alright, till tomorrow. We'll head out for now, look for the best, focus on the positive. Everything will work out as it should, I know it. Gotta catch up on sleep for now, feel good for tomorrow. See you then, guys. Good night for now. Gotta be great. Drago and Marsh. Alright, till tomorrow. We'll head out for now, look for the best, focus on the positive. Everything will work out as it should, I know it. Gotta catch up on sleep for now, feel good for tomorrow. See you then, guys. Good night for now. Gotta be great. Drago and Marsh. Alright, till tomorrow. We'll head out for now, look for the best, focus on the positive.
Oh god. Ace with the raid, my dude. Oh, he's. I thought that was a Pathfinder. That was 100% my bad. With Monster Hunter. Nice to see you guys. How's the Apex Madness? They're just playing arenas right now. They're not bad. Not bad.